Anyway, hello, hi. What's up? We got 100 million billion hours tonight. Let's kick ass. I'm here to go to a dinner party and to I don't know, take names, and I'm not feeling terribly hungry. Or something. Yes, perfect. Alright, what level are we rocking? 31? 31, 33. Okay. Well, let's go. Get to that banquet at the castle. Actually, I wonder if we can check the Bracer Guild first. Just be triple sure that there's not a request waiting for us. Nope. Cool. To the castle! Actually gonna take it a little slower. Let people trickle in. Alright. Let's show the gatekeeper our invitations then. Hey, this is the castle of Her Majesty the Queen. Oh shit, sorry. Wrong castle. We were supposed to be at the castle of... Ogg. Hey, hi there. Sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you two. You still staying in town? Yeah, we still have some business to take care of. We have a formal invitation, so by your leave, may we pass? It's a giant. I'm sorry, I cannot get my voice in order. Give me a second here. Okay, that should be better. He says, having done not much anything else. Written invitation. To Zin and his team, in appreciation for your performance in the competition, you are cordially invited to a dinner party. The head maid told us you'd be coming. You're missing someone. What happened to him? Now entering the Zin and Company, victors of the martial arts competition. Hell yeah. Only took us like an hour's worth of fighting Lawrence. Mutinies and insurrections amongst the nobles. Castle Foyer. Grancel Castle is gorgeous, actually. It is definitely, like, one of my favorite castles in the Vigima games. It's not just pretty, it's got history. You really feel the traditions and rules of the Old Kingdom here. Welcome to Grancel Castle. You are Zin and his team, correct? Captain Amalthea. This isn't really unexpected, but even so. That's right, we come at the invitation of the good Duke. And, you are? Pardon me, I'm Captain Kenon Amalthea of the Intelligence Division, head of Grancel Castle's defense. I'd like to extend my heartfelt congratulations for your championship victory. Watching the match was truly a spectacular experience. May I say, I didn't know they made women as young and pretty as you in the captains. Come on, Zin, 2020. You must do fine work. Aye, but you are the flatterer, but I'm not so young as your Bracer friends. Estelle and Joshua Bright, it's been some time since the incident in Zeiss, hasn't it? Yeah, I guess it has. Quite some time. Unfortunately, the matter concerning Professor Russell is yet to be resolved. It appears that he and his granddaughter were abducted by a group of nefarious individuals. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? I'm afraid not. We left that case up to the full-fledged Bracers and came to Grancel. We never even heard the follow-up report on it. Shay, if you would please do the honors. Yes, ma'am. See to their needs, but do not bore them with any idle chatter. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am. I understand. Very good. Now, everyone, I hope you enjoy your evening. For my part, I must bid you farewell. Now that is one fine woman. Zin, she's evil. Your taste in women is crap. There's nothing fine about that fox-faced harpy. I think that might just be his favorite type of woman. Just tend to find that women like that turn out to be pretty good people once you peel back a few layers, so to speak. You're hopeless. You really do sound like a dirty old man sometimes. Oh, my honor! Oh wow, get a load of that chandelier. Talk about classy. Hush, Estelle. What's that way? That's the throne room. Her Majesty uses it to receive personal guests. It hasn't seen much use in recent days, though. Oh, excuse me. Is the Queen's condition really that bad? Isn't the birthday celebration coming up soon? Oh no, it's just that it's the head maid who tends to her in the royal keep of late. I shouldn't speak on subjects about which I'm unfamiliar. Come then, shall we? This is the room where you'll be staying. Please, go on in. It only has 3 beds anyway. They just fuck up. Holy Stragas! I never imagined we'd ever stay in a place like this. Nice! This'll make a good story for later. You're free to explore the castle, but the security areas are off limits. I ask that you refrain from entering those areas. Most significantly, the royal keep where the queen resides. It is a small palace of sorts built on the garden terrace on the roof. The terrace is where Her Majesty greets the people of Grand Selfron during the birthday festivities. So you cannot go into the royal keep itself, but you may visit the garden terrace if you like. As for the other restricted areas, there's the royal guard room and also the treasury, I believe. Oh yes, he arrived some time ago. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be off. Now then. Hey, Zin, we want to go and walk around the castle for a little bit. We'll be back in time for the party. It must be nice to be so young. I'm worn out after the tournament. No problem. Have fun. Me, I'm going to kick back and relax in this oh-so-luxurious room. We need to get as much done as we can before the party starts. First, Julia told us we have to talk to the head maid, Hilda. I'd like to say hello to the other invitees, too. We likely won't know most of them. What are those people at the Intelligence Division up to? Taking important documents without official permission. Oh, hey. Ah, Joshua, Estelle, you made it. It's been quite a while. Dean Collins, you were invited to the banquet as well, sir? I just arrived today via airship from Ruin. Little Mayoral Birdie told me you two won the tournament. Jill and everyone else will be so happy to hear it. Dean Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly and a man of great respect in the borough. It's only fitting he be given a seat at this banquet. I'd say only about half. Her Majesty is still ill, and General Morgan is away on official military business. And Mayor Dalmore of Ruin was arrested in that nasty affair. And Professor Russell, he is a bit too entrenched in too many unknowns right now. We don't know how true all this talk is of the Royal Guardsmen being involved in some underground terrorist organization. Hardly the time to be holding a feast at all, if you ask me. Well, we can use this chance to see where Duke Tunin stands on all of these issues. We need his permission to have an audience with Her Majesty regardless. That's the biggest issue here, without a doubt. Barring us from seeing Her Majesty is the height of idiocy and mismanagement. I would like to pay my respects to Princess Claudia as well, but it's the same story.
I want to meet the princess, yay!
Ah, yes, nobody. We know nobody. Hey! Maid Maribel. And Lila. Joshua, Estelle. Here at last. I kept wondering when you'd get here. I was practically counting the seconds. Hey, wait, you were waiting for us? How did you know we were coming? Heard from Mayor Claus. I heard about a pair of children who entered the tournament, won its championship, and were invited to a grand royal banquet in the castle. If I'd known, I would have cancelled my appointments and come to cheer you on. Begging your pardon, ma'am, but that would have been quite impossible given the circumstances. Yes, I'm aware. I'm trying to be polite. I'm sure the Queen has no time to waste at a banquet, what with everything else going on. What is Duke Dunan thinking? The captain was so stubborn about inviting me too. I had no real choice but to accept. Hey, Squirrel Boy, how's it going? Her words were polite enough, but she gave me an evil eye while she spoke them. I dared not refuse her request. I haven't heard from General Morgan in quite some time. Wait, does that mean you haven't heard any word from the Hakken Gate? The General is unavailable is the longest message I've been able to wring from him. It would seem he's busy with these anti-terrorist countermeasures or what have you. I had hoped he'd be in attendance at this banquet tonight, but I guess he couldn't pull himself away. Putting mayors from every city in the same place at a time like this? Well, if the Queen were to be in attendance, I would expect some announcement of no small importance. But as it is, this feels like the Duke has too much time on his greasy, chubby hands. He's letting this position of royal proxy go to his head. That sounds about right. There might be some kind of official announcement, do you think? Well, whatever may come of the night, the Grand Chef here is the best in all the kingdom. I plan to enjoy the dinner, pay my respects to Her Majesty, and return to Bose post-haste. It's going pretty good. It's going really good. Had some leftover fajitas that we made. Really good. I am the Queen now. Queen Estelle. Just kidding. That would be terrible. Probably. Murdoch. Mr. Murdoch, I thought you might be here. With mayoral-class individuals on the guest list, we had a feeling you might also be in attendance. I must say, I never expected you two to win a tournament championship and end up hobnobbing in Grancel Castle. I've actually never seen Ratatouille, but I'm pretty sure I know the entire plot thanks to all of the memes. Well, right after you left for the capital, Captain Amalthea from the Intelligence Division came knocking. She forced me to come to this banquet, but I kept my mouth shut about Lacen Fortress. Professor Russell and company are still on the run, too. Army hasn't found them yet. But the longer we keep this up, the less chance they have. It's really only a matter of time. I asked Captain Amalthea if I could see Her Majesty and wish her well, but no luck. I was flat out refused. So in other words, we definitely aren't going to be able to do this the easy way. I will maybe watch it. Maybe at some point. Maybe, perhaps. I make no promises. Also nobody. God damn, there's like nobody here. There's super nobody here. There's 4 people we know here. Oh, wait. Ooh. Give me them, then. I want to buy specialty eggnog, to be perfectly honest, actually. Oh, yeah. We do have Disney Plus. Or rather, someone we know has Disney Plus, and we have the password, so it's the same thing. Actually, we watched Frozen 2 on it not super long ago. This must be the castle's garden terrace. You can see the whole lake from here, and it overlooks the town, too. It must be great for reconnaissance. As nice as this is, we really don't have time to stop and enjoy it. We've got a job to do. Okay. Once again, no promises. But maybe. Attention, Grancel! I'm gonna get super fucked by these next few bosses. I mean, what? There's actually not much to do up here. Oh, this must be the Royal Keep. They built a castle on top of their castle. It's fucking awesome. I am very close to finishing the game now. There's 2 more dungeons left, basically, but they're both kind of doozies. Well, one especially is super doozy. Hey, you two, where is Guest of the Duke? Is this where Her Majesty lives? Of course it is, but for the last few days, she hasn't been feeling so well. She's not seeing anyone right now. Oh, you've got it all wrong. We weren't even thinking of that. I just thought it would be amazing if she were to even take notice of us. We just want Queen Alicia Senpai to notice us. Thank you for the host. Does Princess Claudia sleep here as well? No, it's just, hey. Princess is focused on looking after Her Majesty. Neither of them has time to deal with the likes of you. Might I inquire as to what's going on here? Madam, we didn't know you were back already. Middle-aged woman. The dinner party will be starting soon, so I will be returning to the maid quarters. And who are our guests? They're from the team that won the martial arts competition. It's only because of that victory that someone of a bracer social standing would ever be invited here. A bracer social standing? Such discourtesy! You would insult those who are personally invited to the royal castle? No, that's not what... Those invited by the Duke should be treated with all the respect due to those invited by Her Majesty. I sincerely hope you have not forgotten that. Understood. Wow, she's intense. Wonder who she is. But madam, we can't just allow them to pass. Surely you understand the reasons that the Colonel laid out. Yes, and I'm quite tired of hearing them repeated to me. I am terribly sorry, sir and madam. Security has been heightened, and as such, the royal keep and its surroundings are off limits. If I may ask, would you mind waiting in your room until the dinner party begins? Alright, that's fine. We'll do as you ask. I apologize. We weren't trying to cause any trouble. Fine then. Just don't let it happen again. Safe return to you. I apologize that you were subjected to such dreadful behavior. My name is Hilda. I am the head maid of Grancel Castle, and I oversee all the housekeeping duties. Aha! We had a feeling. Forgive my rudeness, but are we previously acquainted? Someone told us about you. I know this handwriting. You see? We also have our bracer emblems and identification with us. I see. Please, come with me to the maid's sitting room. We can discuss the matter further once we are there. I didn't actually mean to progress like this, I just wanted to snoop, poke around. I understand. You need to deliver Professor Russell's message to Her Majesty, correct? Right. If now's not a good time, we can try later, but... Those special ops men have had the royal keep under constant surveillance for some time now. Only the Duke, the Colonel, and hired attendants such as myself are allowed in. We could ask Hilda to relay the Professor's message to Her Majesty. I'd really rather speak to her face to face. There are just too many particulars we don't know that we'd really need to discuss directly. We do have quite a few hours. Sam's not coming home immediately after work, so I won't have to stop streaming when she gets home. Not that I always have to stop streaming when she gets home, but I have a good long chunk of time, so I'm getting as far as I can get, and that might be to the end. Depends on, I believe it'll depend on how long a couple of boss fights, and specifically, like, achievements take me. Like what Duke Doonan and Colonel Richard are after. Bill and Joshua, I have a bit of an idea. I'll get you to return here once the dinner party is over. Hi, have you thought of a way for us to see Her Majesty? I believe I have. May be difficult, but I think it's worth a try. I'm going to need some time to get ready, so can you come back after the dinner party? Awesome. Understood. We'll be back then. I'll be waiting. If you don't, no worries, that's cool. Food prep is done, so I think we'll begin serving shortly. For now, it's probably best if you wait in a room. You won't want to miss it. Some of the best music in the game is coming up, basically. The music really just ramps up in general by the end. There's actually not really much side questy stuff I think I need to do in the castle even. Just a couple of rooms and NPCs I can poke around and talk to. This is the banquet hall. May I help you? I'm sorry to be rude, but I'm very busy right now preparing for the banquet. I assume they mean the Duke. Yeah. I hate how he just stares at people menacingly. It's so rude. Nice. How's that 5 cups of... How did that 5 cups of coffee treat you yesterday? Are you rocking that energy or not? Over 1,000 dishes of it, in fact. The rat problem around here? I'm surprised that they would speak so openly about that. The restricted area. Suspicious individuals can and will be arrested on the spot, so watch yourselves. Okay, buddy. Oh. The entrance is firmly sealed. Huh. These cups of coffee just made you sleepy? There's something fundamentally broken with your metabolism then. I mean, not really. I don't know, dude. Alright, back to our rooms. I think this is it. Hey guys, talk about being late. The party's about to start, you know. Sorry, we got so caught up in sightseeing that we lost track of time. Plus, we also talked to all of the mayors. Well, aren't we well connected? We're close friends with the mayor of Roland. Plus, we've met the other mayors in the course of our travels. I guess your work as bracers has caused you to meet quite a few big shots. You two sure get around for junior bracers. Oh god, I know that life, actually. It's awful. I just want to eat and be fed for more than, 10 minutes. Have you done any bracer assignments since we came to Grand Cell? Because it's not all that different in other countries, right? Right. For a full-fledged bracer, nationality isn't an issue when it comes to your work. The prelim fights and legal procedures at the embassy kept me too busy to get any actual work done, though. But hey, there are 4 other bracers on duty too, which isn't so bad. I feel like a goose just walked over my grave. I wonder what's going on with Scara back in Roland. Now, that name rings a bell. You wouldn't happen to be talking about Scarazard, would you? You know her? She's our mentor, and she's been a close friend for ages. Okay, makes perfect sense. I met her a long time ago when a case brought her to Calvert. She was fortunate to have a good master working with her from such a young age. Probably Dad. Dinner is served. May I show you the way? Yeah. Come on, you two. It'd be nice if you two didn't completely forget your table manners for once. This is a dinner party, right? What's with all the empty plates, then? Plenty of knives and forks, though. That's because it's a formal dinner. Everything comes out in a specific order, starting with the hors d'oeuvres. Hors d'oeuvres! I am aware that it's pronounced hors d'oeuvres, but I hate it. Then you use the knives and forks from the outside in. Joshua was the one who taught me appropriate table etiquette. Not that I will ever use it. But that's all part of having good table manners. And here comes the anxiety attack. Really not so bad. It does mean that you get to have some of the finest food available. Manners and etiquette are secondary. I'm told that you're acquainted with everyone who will be attending. No need to get stressed out. Don't encourage her. On that note, is the gentleman accompanying you going to be okay with a knife and fork? I'm told that folks from the East usually eat with chopsticks. You've done your research. However, I'm a firm believer in the when in liberal, do as liberalians do policy. Dude, I get chicken like everywhere I go, actually. I am such a big sucker for chicken. You're as much a gentleman as you are a martial arts champion. And he's a hell of a martial arts champion. Chicken is best meat. Yeah, overall best meat. My second is definitely lamb. I love lamb a lot. So if the seat at head of the table is for the Duke, then who might that other one be for? Nugget form. Indeed. Perhaps it is intended for Princess Claudia. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. My humblest apologies for the long delay. Presenting His Grace the Duke. Well then, I must apologize for making you wait so. I'm afraid that I was in a meeting from which I simply could not break away. This gentleman is Colonel Richard, commanding officer of the Royal Intelligence Division. I've invited him here to thank him for his tireless efforts in helping to deal with the terrorist situation. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I was quite gratified to be invited to this occasion by our Honorable Duke. I ask that you pardon my uncouth soldier's uniform and allow me to sit with you. You've got to be kidding. We're having dinner with him? I suspected this might happen, but it's still unnerving. Captain Amalthea is going to attend also, quietly behind him, and watch him eat, in silence, because she's fucking weird. Excellent, excellent! What say you, Mayor Maybell? What do you think of Grand Cell Castle's master chef? Is his cooking not on par with that found in Bose's Anti-Rose restaurant? Quite remarkable. The wine selection also perfectly complements the meal. I almost want to try hiring him away. You are not the first to say such things. And what of you? Zen, wasn't it? Is the food to your liking? Oh, it's excellent. I don't have the words to describe the sense of refinement and depth. I certainly believe I could develop a real taste for Liberlian cuisine, though. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. And you, young bracers, I imagine you've never experienced such fine food in your life before. It's extremely delicious, far more worthy of being associated with the royal family than the person who invited us. Wait, what? Indeed, it is a genuine treat. Hmm? It's certainly delicious food, and we couldn't miss a chance to attend so prestigious an event as this. Thank you very much for your gracious invitation. Very kind of you to say so. I do finally remember what my butler has been telling me about. We met before, during the ruin incident. Perhaps our fates are linked in some bizarre fashion. Yes, sir, maybe so. Come, let us put social classes and ranks aside for the evening. Food is abundant and the wine flows freely, so enjoy to your heart's content. Your Grace, if we could, I'd like to do as we discussed first. Ah, yes, that's a fine idea. Actually, I have something important to say to you fine folk who represent the kingdom. I use this celebration as the place to make an important announcement. An announcement? And what might that be? I believe I will allow Colonel Richard to explain in detail. Thank you. As you are no doubt already aware, Her Majesty has been in poor health of late. Just give me chicken tendies, dude. Give me the nuggies. However, she has been recovering and may grace us with a public appearance soon. Ah, that's excellent news. Could possibly go and check in on her. Unfortunately, she does not consider that to be a wise decision at the moment. Within a few days, it seems likely that the terrorists plaguing the kingdom will be swept away. In light of that, the Queen's birthday celebrations will be held as originally planned. Well, the citizens will surely be happy to hear this news, as they have been looking forward to it. But surely that is not all you wish to tell us. Right, if that were all, you could have just sent along a message. Indeed, you are correct. Her Majesty is continuing to recover as was previously stated. However, given the gravity of her condition, she has also issued a proclamation. Due to her tenuous health, she has stated that she wishes to abdicate the throne and turn over royal authority to her nephew, Duke Doonan. Sounds fake. This is true? Joshua, this is... Yeah, the conspiracy finally makes its appearance. I was surprised when Her Majesty first broached the subject as well, but her illness has left her quite frail. But it is only natural. She has ruled the kingdom for 40 years, leading it through times of strife and war, all without a husband, might I add. Given that, I wish to relieve her of the stress of her duties following the festival's successful conclusion. As the heir to the throne, the decisions are mine to make. Isn't this far too serious a matter to discuss at what is supposedly a casual dinner? Pardon my rudeness, but this all seems to stretch credulity. Mayor Mabel, are you saying that you cannot take His Grace at his word? Nothing of the sort. I simply mean that as an elected official, I don't understand why the successor to the throne can't be elected in the same fashion. Because that's not how monarchies work, Mabel? What the fuck? Your unease is quite understandable. We do ask that you try to maintain your composure and allow us to continue. As mentioned earlier, I believe Her Majesty will give a formal announcement herself during the festival. How do you hold a fork? I hold my cutlery backwards, and everybody asks me about it, and I'm like, I don't know, it just feels better. Could you be persuaded to shelve your doubts until then? The issue is basically this. Once this becomes common knowledge, we cannot know how the citizens will react. This is why we're telling the leaders first, to help stave off any chaos or public disorder before it happens. This was also the decision of His Grace. Yeah, well yes, this is true. Also, the Queen's abdication of the throne will have international repercussions. The other nations on this continent will have their eyes on us, and we must be watchful for any action on the part of the Erebonians. Surely you can see why it is necessary to show unified support for the new king. Thumb on the front, another 4 fingers on the back of the handle. Wait, what? I'm trying to... Oh yeah, I guess. I can see it. It is interesting, but whatever. People do weird, different things. You know? Nobody really does. Like, I'm a firm believer in the fact that normal does not exist. There are, like, usual and standard and whatever, but, like, everybody's different, dude. This is the world in which we are going to be living. Makes it all sound so rational. Quite the master manipulator. In other words, the official decree will be given during the birthday celebrations, but you thought it would be best to inform us first so that we can be prepared for any issues that may arise, correct? I'm glad to see that we have an understanding. If this all comes to pass, we're going to find ourselves quite busy. We'll have to announce it to the citizens. I have a question. I believe that the Duke has a fair claim to the throne. However, is there not another who also has the same right of succession? Well, no doubt you're referring to Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. It is true that she and His Grace have an equal claim to the throne, but it would appear that Her Majesty did not choose her due to her tender age. And I must say, I agree with her wisdom in this matter. I should hardly like to impose such responsibility upon a girl so young. Yes, absolutely. For the time being, I believe it would be best for Claudia to find a fine marriage prospect. Though it is strictly informal, there is already interest from the royal families and a number of other nations. Perhaps a royal wedding could take place as soon as this year. Oh my, I understand. If that happens, then we'll have 2 major events to celebrate. I honestly think she's a bit young for marriage. Excuse me, may I ask a question? Zin? I don't mind. Speak freely. Sorry to seem rude, but this doesn't sound like the kind of conversation you'd want outsiders hearing, particularly a foreigner. So how come you're making this announcement now? That is solely because of the serendipitous turn of events that allowed Braces to win the championship. We had wanted to inform the Guild of this advance as well. I've already discussed the idea with Her Majesty. Your appointment to senator will be finalized within shit, whatever, I bet you did. Deus Ex quote. Please clap. Thanks. Gotcha. That is because we lack the military strength of the Empire or the Republic. The harsh reality is that keeping close relations with each other is a must. The hounds with the bees in their mouths, and when they bark, they shoot bees. In any event, do you now understand our intentions? Yeah, alright. We'll pass on what we've learned here to the Guild, then. Man, I've heard some pretty unbelievable conversations in my time, but that was something else. I mean, I'm a foreigner after all, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I bet that was huge news for you guys, though. Of course it was. Can't believe things have gone this far already. Huh? Never mind. But really, what a shame. That food was so amazing. It practically melted in the mouth. Couldn't tell what that last flavor was, though. Understandable enough. But anyway, did you want to go for a walk to work off some of that rich food, Estelle? Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I could go for a little bit of fresh air. You just played tourist a little while ago, and now you want to take an after-dinner walk? I sure don't get it. Must be a local thing. And crumpets, aye? Spot of coffee, spot of tea. Shall I put on the kettle? Have some biscuits. You haven't gone out to take in the sights? There is a lot of historic architecture around here, you know. If the mood hits me, I may still give it a shot. On the other hand, the kitchen may still have some food left over. You gotta be kidding. You're still hungry? If you had a blade to my throat, my dying wish would be for some liquor and a snack. I might go and hunt up a bar or something in a little bit. Things have gotten serious. Thank you. I actually am of British descent, so it has absolutely no bearing on anything because I grew up my entire life in Canada speaking probably Canadian. But, you know, I like to think I try. First things first, we go talk to the head maid Hilda like we promised. She probably knows a way for us to speak directly to the Queen. That's kind of what she said. Oh, it's you. What? Colonel Richard. Aha, Estelle and Joshua. This is our first opportunity to truly speak face to face, I believe. Last time we saw one another was right after Mayor Dalmore was arrested, wasn't it? I'm honestly surprised that you remember us. I realized that we exchanged few words, but you made quite an impression on me. My curiosity was piqued, so I did a bit of checking up on you. I was quite surprised to learn that you were the children of Colonel Cassius. How'd you find that out? It's pretty much not fucking... It's not even... Look up their last name. Wow, Cassius is famous. Please understand, I'm not trying to show off the Intelligence Division's capabilities. I'm greatly indebted to him from our time together in the army. Indeed, more than words can properly express. Might I persuade you to stay a while and talk? I've been hoping to speak with you two for quite some time now. Pardon me, Colonel, but don't you have a meeting with His Grace? I don't mind being a bit late. Ah, yes, if we're going to talk, why don't we use the lounge inside? I'll mix you up a couple of virgin cocktails. I'll prepare them, sir. No, that won't be necessary. I want you to go to His Grace and inform him that I'll be delayed. Yes, sir. She just looks like she's having an aneurysm. Pardon me, then. That's not the way to the lounge. That's the throne room. What the fuck are you doing? Please, follow me. What should we do? I don't see where we have much choice but to follow him. We'll be a little late, but we can talk to the head maid after. What is that? That looks like a masked man emote. Oh, it's the avatar. Okay. With 2 hammers. Nice. I met Cassius shortly after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to a mobile unit that was under his command. And since that time, I have found myself in his debt again and again, both personally and professionally. He did? What did you think of him at the time? Put it simply, he was a hero, and a master swordsman to boot. No matter the scenario, he could find a way to handle any number of battlefronts in every direction. It wasn't just a matter of sheer tactics, he understood and could direct high-level strategy as well. Quite simply, he was a man without peer. If I didn't know better, I'd say we were talking about 2 different people. You were with our father during the 100 Days War? Yes, he was my CO. Even now, I can still vividly remember the excitement that filled me as we executed his plan that turned the war's tide. Anytime I get to talking about those days, time just runs away with me. But this much I can tell you. Cassius Bright had not been part of the Royal Army, the Burrow would now be part of the Erebonian Empire. It's kind of hard to believe. Well, as a hero, he had a knack for doing unbelievable things. He left the army immediately after the war, declining even a medal from the Queen, so few know of his achievements. But inside the army, many soldiers still hold him up as a prime example of what a hero should be. He never said one word about any of this to me. Not really the kind of thing you tell your daughter about. It's not fair to criticize him for that. Hey, whose side are you on? Besides, why doesn't any of this shock you like it shocks me? Did you already know all about all this or something? Well, I didn't know that he was Colonel Richard's superior officer. The rest I knew about. Vaguely. Vaguely? You're an accomplice? Hey, calm down. It's not like he told me any of it. I just figured a lot of it out. He told me he didn't feel it was something worth going out of his way to tell others about. I just don't get it. When he comes back, he is so in trouble. Please excuse us. We didn't mean to interrupt. No. Seeing you like this is actually a bit of a relief. When I found out that your father was intending to leave the military, I desperately tried to stop him. But it seems that by leaving, he did what was best for himself, after all. After losing his dear wife, maybe being with you was all that could help him recover. Now then, I thank you for taking the time to come here. I really can't keep the Duke waiting, so I'm afraid you'll have to excuse me. Our apologies for making you so late. Not at all. You both have told me the one thing I wanted most to know, and thus I have no regrets. How's that again? I'm sure we'll have a chance to speak again soon. Cassius might even be with us then to share in the stories. I like Colonel Richard a lot. Who is that man, and what has he done with Colonel Richard? What are you babbling about now? It's just that it's weird to hear him talking about Dad that way. I wasn't expecting him to be so, well, nice. He doesn't seem all that villainous anyway. Even so, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion that he's got something up his sleeve. For now, we should probably put the issue of Dad aside. But I think that he might have been playing nice just because he could get something out of it. He's an intelligence officer, so he probably thinks that fooling a couple of kids is as easy as could be. Yo, can I get that drink? I cannot get that drink. Heck. What? Okay. Oh, yeah. Wait. Yeah. Right. Over there. Can we go in here? Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. You're awfully late, aren't you? Sorry about that. We kinda got caught by Colonel Richard. Did you now? He had some things to tell us about our dad. I don't think he has any idea what we're up to, though. I see. Ah, yes, that letter of introduction did mention that you were Mr. Cassius's children. I can understand at least some of how Colonel Richard feels. You know our dad, too? He used to come here when he worked as General Morgan's aide-de-camp. I'm told that he was a school friend of the late Her Majesty's son. Princess Claudia's father. Yes, he was killed 15 years ago in a tragic shipwreck. Would that he were still alive today, none of this would be happening. But lamenting what might have been is a fool's errand. Evening is fast approaching. We must make our preparations at once. Come on in, Shay. Oh hey, aren't you Shay, right? Yes, thank you for remembering. You look well, Estelle, Joshua. I've been told of your current predicament. You won't find a more dependable child. She's a great help to us whenever the princess is in the castle. If you're ready, you should go change into your uniforms. The ribbons and the headpiece are tricky, so I'll adjust them for you. What? What do you mean? Stella's going to need to dress as one of the maids in order to get into the royal keep. A little playing with the hair and you'll blend right in. Oh, I get it. Uniforms don't allow for much in the way of personalization. That should be ideal for sneaking in. Huh. Me in a maid's outfit. I've been wanting to try one on since we first met Lila. Cute, breezy, and easy to move in? Well, if our uniforms weren't easy to move in, it'd make the cleaning much more difficult. I thought so. Well, let's get this sucker on me. Why so excited? I'm glad you're in high spirits, but you need to remember your manners in front of the queen. You won't have me to lean on this time. Why not? You're changing too, aren't you? Pardon? I mean, he did play the princess during the play at the campus festival. Is there really that much of a difference between the fancy dress and a maid outfit? That's different. It was a play. I can't appear before Her Majesty in women's clothes. Oh, you'll be fine. It's not at all shameful or anything. Besides, you made such a gorgeous princess. Not this again. Cut the jokes, will you? Hilda, Shay, help me out here. Say something. Anyone? I see. That shouldn't pose a problem. Shay, don't you have that extra hairpiece designed for the princess? Yes, it's never been used, though. He has that full dark hair, so it would probably look good on him. Hey, hold on a second. Well, it looks like a 3-to-1 vote. Majority rules. This way, please. We can use this as a changing room. Wait a minute, I don't remember ever agreeing to changing. Alright. If I have to change, I can do it myself. Shay, you're not planning on using makeup too, are you? Kids these days. Ta-da! What do you think? I think it suits her very well. Such a bright, active maid in training, and after only just coming to the castle too. You certainly have me convinced, and with the hair down like that, no one will be any the wiser. Perhaps you'd like to work at Grancel Castle for real when this is all settled. Well, we already work as bracers, so, anyway. Come on, Joshua, get out here. No! No chance I can talk you out of this? None at all. You're just making this take longer. Fine. You're impossible sometimes. Oh my god. No, I'm just kidding. Well, it's almost frightening how good that looks. Isn't it awesome? It looks better on him than it does on me, and I'm an actual girl. A bit of makeup can make all the difference in the world. Please, just say you're done. Well, I suppose so. I'll show you the way to the Royal Keep. You need to make certain how to watch me and learn how a maid handles herself. Yes, this is our do-or-die moment. Just have to stay focused and get to the Royal Keep. Hard to take you seriously in that outfit. Excuse me, this was your idea. I can't believe you've got the nerve to pick on... Sorry. Don't get all mad. I'll treat you to some ice cream later, okay? I'm not like you. I'm not obsessed with food. Hey, I'm not obsessed with food. And now we get to play as Hilda, and as all head maids are, Hilda is incredibly crazy. Watch me fight this lady, and she'll... What the fuck? Yeah, I'm just kidding. We don't play as Hilda at all. Let's go the other way. Oh, I saw those bracers walk into the maids' quarters, and now there's 2 different maids? Weird. Oh, this part's fun. Never mind then. Okay. Hilda, what business do you have with Her Majesty at this hour? I'm bringing some tea and spoons at her request. Current situation means that Her Majesty has denied the right to even go about her daily life as she wishes after all. Who are these maids with you? I don't recognize them. His Grace ordered me to hire on some additional staff to help. They've only just arrived at the castle today. Really now. Hey, you're pretty cute. Thank you. Bows? Huh? How do I get the feeling we've met before? Crap. You stare so hard at every young lady you see. I do hope you're not thinking any untoward thoughts. I'd rather think that His Grace and the Colonel would disapprove. Hey, it's not like that. We're the elite of the Royal Army. We wouldn't do that. All's well then. Now, will you please allow us to pass? Pardon us, ladies. Please, go ahead. We did it. Are you planning to change your clothes before going to see Her Majesty? If you prefer, I can just show you the way now. I think I'm okay as is. Boy clothes! Now! Oh, for the love of... Why are you always so self-conscious? What was wrong with what you had on? Not an issue of self-consciousness. By the way, Hilda, is this room what I think it is? Yes, it is Princess Claudia's bedroom. But she rarely sleeps in the castle, so the room is all but unused. Ah, no kidding. I heard that the princess was tending to the queen. Guess that's just gossip then? You'd have to ask Her Majesty for the full details. Her room is on the second floor of the royal keep. I'll take you there. Boy clothes, now! Nothing down the stairs. Alright, in we go. I beg your pardon, Your Majesty. I've brought the two I spoke of before, Mrs. Joshua and Estelle. Thank you kindly. By all means, enter. As you wish. I'll wait for you here. You two go on in. Oh. I bid you welcome. My name is Alicia von Oslies. I am the 26th monarch of the nation of the Burl. I'm Estelle Bright. I'm a junior bracer of the Bracer Guild. And I'm Jon Snow. Right proper, lad. Right proper. It is a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty. Estelle and Joshua, I have truly been looking forward to meeting you both. I regret that I cannot offer you proper hospitality, but I have prepared some tea. Please, have some and relax. I see. So Professor Russell asked you to bring this information. A pitch-black orbment capable of negating all other orbital energies. You say that the Colonel has acquired it? The Professor told us that you might have some idea of what he intends to do with it, Your Majesty. Can you tell us anything? I have but a vague idea, but I did not think that the Colonel even knew of it. Perhaps I am worrying about nothing, but even so. Excuse me, but what is this vague idea you have? I suppose there is no harm in telling you. Roughly 10 years ago, a massive orbital reaction was detected beneath Grand Cell. Professor Russell was the individual who came to investigate. This happened in the vicinity of the sewers? No, far deeper underground than that, in fact. Professor Russell was under the impression that it might be a relic of the ancients that still functioned. Wow. So it was a bona fide artifact then. Most artifacts I know of have lost their function, like the mechanisms on top of the towers. But every now and then you find one that still functions, like Mayor Dalmore's family heirloom. Something like that is beneath Grand Cell. So what does that tell us about the Gospel? Maybe it could be used to halt the artifact's functions? Could it do that? Yes. However, we were unable to establish the nature of the artifact, or indeed why it was buried beneath the city. But it is beyond my imaginings how the Colonel could know of its existence. Professor Russell's research on it was kept strictly confidential and off the record. Let's see. In any event, it seems likely that trouble is on the way. Honestly, just as I start to think maybe the Colonel might be a slightly nicer guy than we were giving him credit for. But when someone's trying to stir up some trouble, that's when us bracers come in. We won't let him get away with whatever evil scheme he's trying to pull off. I'd expect no less from Cassius's daughter. You're acquainted with our father? Oh my god, guys, stop asking this question. Everybody knows your goddamn dad. He was a friend of my late son's, and a great savior to the nation. Even after he retired from the army, he would sometimes undertake requests for me. Didn't know that. I imagine there are a great many things about him that you do not know, including the precise role he played in the war 10 years ago. I assume you have not been told? Nothing super detailed. Perhaps then that is the role that I am meant to play. Estelle and Joshua, will you indulge me by listening to an old story? Ten years ago, in the spring, a tragedy occurred in the southern reaches of the Erebonian Empire. Its cause is yet unknown, so that is something I must omit. The Empire used that event as a pretext for their invasion of Liberl. So began the sad times that would become known as the 100 Days' War. Just as the Empire made its declaration of war, a massive military force breached the Haken Gate. In what seemed like scant moments, all of Liberl became occupied territory, save for Grand Cell. It is said that the invasion force was 3 times the size of the entire royal army. The reinforcements from Calvard were too late to stop their advance. It was but a matter of time before Grand Cell too would fall. But 2 months after the outbreak of hostilities, the war changed in a way that none could have imagined. Patrol airships had just been developed and were used to recapture Liberl's checkpoints, severing the Imperial Army's communications. The Royal Army then set about recapturing the major regions one by one using ships launched from Leiston Fortress. Zeiss, Ruin, Bose, Rolent. With their supply lines severed, the Erebonian forces occupying each region were swiftly crushed. And the one behind this plan for a counteroffensive was none other than one Colonel Cassius Bright. General Morgan on the left, Cassius in the middle, and Richard on the right for those not keeping track. It was your father, who was General Morgan's right-hand man at the time, as well as Colonel Richard's superior officer. Afterward, with the intercession of the Bracer Guild and the Septian Church, the war was brought to an end. But it was at this time that Cassius lost what he treasured most in all of the world. Lena? Your mother, Estelle. That clock tower was destroyed in the Imperial Army's vain attempts to hold back the counteroffensive. What followed, I am sure you know. Cassius was not even able to be by his wife's side in her final moments. No, I had no idea. He believed that the military operation that he himself had planned effectively caused her death. Blaming himself, he left the military and took up the path of the Bracer, all to stay with the only one he had left, you. And this time, he swore he would be able to protect those he loved. Dad, that idiot. It wasn't his fault that Mom died. How could he even think that? Still, yes, you are correct. Given that all he lost was in service to his country, responsibility falls upon me. So, I am sorry, Estelle. I failed to protect your mother. I have wished to apologize to you for a long time. But you don't need to apologize. You've protected the peace of this country ever since the war ended. The peace that Dad and all the other soldiers who defended Liberl in the war fought so hard to protect. And the peace that Mom gave her life for, so I could live in it. You have nothing to be sorry for. Estelle, you have a kind heart, and I am grateful. It gladdens my heart to have finally met you in person. Now more than ever, Your Majesty. However, that is why I do not wish you to put yourself in danger. I would like for you to remove yourself from any dealings with this matter. What? But Julia, Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to help you. I thank you. I am grateful for your willingness to do so. But if some tragedy were to befall you in Cassius's absence, I know of no apology that could ever suffice. I ask only that you go back to your home in Rolent and wait for your father to return. But, if I may, Your Majesty, the peace that Dad restored and that you protect, though it has held firm, now trembles like a leaf in the breeze. Joshua. The Colonel is able to use the gospel for whatever purpose he intends. If he succeeds in making the Duke the new king of Liberl, then what will become of that peace? I ask only that you consider that. Your Majesty? Right when we became junior bracers, we inherited a whole lot of work from Dad. After the Sky Bandit incident, we got that letter in the package, and we've been running all around creation ever since. Feels to us like our dad's been nudging us in the back this whole time. That's why I want to defend peace. So that everyone we've met, and everyone we care about, go on living secure and happy lives. Just like you, and just like Mom and Dad, I'm doing this because it's what I believe is right, and I really want to see it through. Estelle. It seems he was right about you. Huh? I, too, am ready. I would like for you two of you to carry my request to the Bracer Guild. Your Majesty, my liege, we will do whatever you ask. My request is for the Bracer Guild to rescue those being held captive by the Intelligence Division. Amongst them is my granddaughter, Claudia. So the princess is being held captive somewhere. Yes. This coup d'etat started when I backed her as the successor to the throne. In other words, Duke Dunan was out of the running. Yes, though he is my nephew, he is possessed of a considerable number of character flaws. In brief, where he is lacking, my granddaughter shines. For the sake of this nation's future, I would have my granddaughter succeed. Well, I don't actually know her, but I personally lean toward the idea that your judgment should really be trusted here. No matter the era, there will always be those who object strongly to a woman wielding political power. Not to mention, the memory of the invasion by a larger power is still relatively fresh. Some of them will perceive a succession of two consecutive queens to be a sign of weakness. It is hardly surprising that such a notion has taken root in the minds of some. Some, including Colonel Richard, I presume. Quite right. Claudia's pending succession to the throne caught him quite unawares. That, along with his passing of this information to the Duke, is what led to this coup. This was all staged so that Liberl would become a strong military power, with the Colonel ruling from the shadows. That finally lets us see the whole picture. So if Liberl became a militarized country, what would happen then? A great many things. Taxes would be levied to fill the war chest. Horrible weaponry would be developed with the express intent of causing havoc on a massive scale. A wide-ranging policy of conscription would be adopted, and no doubt contracting Jaeger Corps would be made legal, which is not the case at present. Oh no. Indeed, the Colonel has made very adamant requests that I enact such policies. I thought that such proposals were born out of genuine love for his country, but I never agreed that they were the right course of action to take. The Royal Army is not all that protects this land. We have worked hard to maintain treaties with other countries. Defending a nation goes hand in hand with free cultural exchange and trade with all other nations, to the benefit of all. The Colonel, however, finds such notions to be womanly and foolishly idealistic. So he demanded that I abdicate the throne in exchange for Claudia's safe return. Many people have had family members taken to ensure that they would not dare to oppose the Colonel. But I am the Queen, and I will not allow all that I love about my country to be destroyed simply because of blood ties. Still, she is my only granddaughter. I cannot simply allow her to die. We will see to it that the princess is rescued from those who have imprisoned her. Thank you, both of you. With that reassurance, I will do all I can to oppose the Colonel's demands. I appreciate your sentiment, Estelle. But the present state of affairs is not contingent upon my freedom or imprisonment. The gospel should continue to weigh heavily on my mind, for a great many reasons. For my part, I will attempt to ascertain the Colonel's true intentions with it. I hope I'm even 1/10 that cool when I get old. Cool? Did you actually just call the Queen that? Still, she definitely has what it takes to govern a whole country. Yeah. I really want to stop this coup thingy and help her. It's definitely outside of Bracer jurisdiction. First things first, we do whatever we can. I'm still freaking out about what the Queen told us about Dad. I wonder if she's got any more tidbits she'd be willing to share. Estelle and Joshua, have you finished changing? Oh yeah. Then we should return to the waiting room at once. It's already after 11 o'clock. Actually, it's almost midnight. Really that late? The Queen spoke with us for a long time. If we stay any longer, it's apt to make the guard suspicious. You going home for the day, Miss Hilda? Yes, I believe so. Just prefer not to do Her Majesty any further discourtesy. It's not fair. Please, relax. We are patriots to the core. It's good to hear. Now I believe that we shall be on our way. By the way, ladies, I don't think we ever got your names. May we ask them? My, isn't that a lovely name? It has a pleasant ring to it. Thank you very much. And how about you, miss? You may call me Karen. Karen, you say? It's a very pretty name. You're too kind, sir. I'm rather fond of it myself. Are you now? Oh, right. We're with the Special Ops. My name is... I think that's just about enough. I sense an ulterior motive at work. No, I mean, at least not from us. Please, be safe on your way home. Hell yeah, horn dog soldiers. I would have said my name was Dorothy. Well, aren't you, Mr. Popularity? It's like their eyes all changed when you told them your name. Hey, it was not. I didn't see you shying away from joining in the conversation. Sure, but that doesn't mean I wasn't nervous. Kind of lost all my confidence there. What's all this noise about? Oh, Duke Doonan. Ah, it's the lady of the court. Hey, you maids. You don't look familiar. These are two of the new hires whom I'm instructing. This is Lena, and that's Karen. They're still quite inexperienced, so I'm giving them some extra training time. It'd be bizarre if he didn't recognize us. Come now, Philip. Enough with the staring. This is quite unusual to see coming from you. Stiff upper lip and all. Please, pardon my rudeness. You look much like my niece. My eyes were playing tricks on me, it seems. I am dreadfully sorry for the discourtesy. Oh, it's no bother. Please, don't concern yourself. You know, now that I stop and look, I must say that you both are quite lovely. You with the brown hair. You have a very healthy, clean look to you. As for you, I personally think that you'd look best with that raven hair of yours even longer. I'm honored. Ah, yes. Lena, was it not? You shall attend to me this evening. Your Grace, I don't want to serve him tea. I don't think his tea is what he wants served. Your Grace, your flirtations, while flattering, are best saved for another time and place. All of the maids in the castle work directly in service to Her Majesty Queen Alicia. I trust you've not forgotten? I know. Some folks simply can't appreciate a joke. The castle will be mine in a week's time anyway. We can set aside time for some fun then. Your Grace, please, no more of this. Do not mind when you drink to excess, but you know how your libido gets in such instances. I say this knowing full well that I may be reprimanded for it. But I said I was just joking. Enough. I'm going to bed. As you wish, Your Grace. Your room is right over there. Whoa. Alright. Lena, you just let me know if you have any problems. Anything at all. I'll give you the best advice the future king can give. Aren't you cute? Yes. Good. I apologize unreservedly for all the fuss. His Grace will likely remember nothing of this coming morning. Please, set your minds at ease. I should certainly hope so. I am truly sorry. Madam and young misses, I beg your pardon, but I must take your leave. I must take my leave. What was that you were saying earlier about me being the popular one? Duke certainly seems awfully fond of you. Please, I'd like to keep my food in my stomach, thank you. Why would the Duke want tea so late? Well, you see, Estelle, allow me to elucidate the matter of tea and why gentlemen should never request it in polite company. Huh? Come closer. Now do you understand? Yes. Completely hopeless. Thanks for everything, both of you. If not for you, I don't know what we'd have done. The least we could do in Her Majesty's service. I only ask that you complete the request she made of you. Time to dip! Well, I guess we go back to our room. What, might I inquire, are you doing at this late hour? Just hanging around, chilling. Captain Amalthea, good evening. I realize that you've been invited here, but don't you think it a bit late for you kids to be out walking around? Please, pardon us. We've simply never been in a castle like this, and we couldn't resist the urge to take a look around. Oh, that's certainly understandable. So where were you half an hour ago? Please enlighten me, if only for my own edification. Oh man. Cellar? Maid quarters. I admire your honesty, so let's not waste time on games. I did, in fact, receive several reports of you going in and out of the maid quarters. Do you not think it a bit odd to be looking around in that particular place? What, you don't think that questioning someone like that when you already have the facts is a little cruel? I'll take that as a compliment. So what business have you in the maid quarters? I suggest you answer honestly. Well, Oh, Estelle, Joshua, you been here the whole time? Then, look at him fucking wobble. Hell yeah. Whoa, now that's the stuff. You're drunk. Oops, sorry. And hey, if it ain't my favorite gorgeous officer lady. Nice. Some luck that we meet up again, eh? I suppose. So, what's going on? Are my students here causing any trouble? Students? No, it's just they were in the maids' quarters for a while. I merely wanted to know their business, simply as a security precaution. Yeah, I totally getcha. I just sent them off to find some munchies to go with my booze. Hey, Joshua, you kids find anything to eat? No, the cooks aren't back yet, I guess. We wanted to ask the maid if there was any way we could get our hands on something, but no luck. Oh well, I'll have to do without, I guess. Hey, I just had a great idea. You want to come and join me for a drink? I mean, hey, nothing goes with drinks like a beautiful lady. I'm afraid I'm busy, so I'll have to decline your generous offer. My apologies for the misunderstanding, but I would advise you to return to your room and remain there for the rest of the night. I have to investigate any suspicious activity, you understand. Of course. It is late. We should probably just get to bed. Very good, then. Now, if you'll excuse us. Aw, denied. Oh well, might as well just go back to the room. Right, we'll go with you. Looks like we managed to convince her, at least. What? Zin, aren't you drunk? I was acting drunk. I haven't had a single drop. No way, your face had even gone all red. He focused on making his blood circulate better, which made it look like he was intoxicated. Ancient Calvardian martial arts secret. Pardon me, Eastern martial arts breathing exercise. Figured I distracted everyone. Nice, huh? Saved your bacon, as the saying goes. You are an evil, evil man, Zin. Okay, sure, you did help us out, but you also surprised the hell out of me. Sorry about that. So what's the story? I would have thought it'd be obvious. The story of you meeting with the Queen. Whoa, wait, what? How did you... Did Eldon tell you something about this? Actually, I couldn't get him to tell me anything. But now I know anyway, don't I? Without prior knowledge, there's no way you could have just guessed. So how much do you really know? Guess it's finally time to show you this. Well, don't just stand there. Read it. It'll explain a lot. Okay. Dear Zin Vathek, I hope this letter finds you well. I know I've been out of touch. I'm in a hurry, so I hope you'll pardon my bluntness. My work concerning the Jaegers is leading me into Imperial territory. However, due to the fact that unusual forces seem to be influencing matters inside Liberl, I feel uneasy being absent for so long. This is why I must ask a favor of you. I persuade you to come to Liberl and help out, if they need it. Since you haven't been to Liberl before, perhaps you could think of it as a recreational trip. There is a martial arts competition for the Queen's birthday celebration, and foreigners can participate. It would make fine camouflage. I realize that this is sudden, but if you can do it, I would be most grateful. I'm intending to return to Liberl before the festival, so hopefully we'll be able to have a drink together when I return. Cassius Bright. Yes, you may have the chance to meet my son and daughter. They're currently apprentices at the guild, so if you happen to meet them, feel free to test the extent of their training. Try not to bail them out too much, unless it seems like they really need it. So Dad actually asked you to come to Liberl, which means he's in Erebonia now. That's the long and short of it. The long and short of it? What it means is that you were in cahoots with him all along. That's kind of a nasty way to put it, don't you think? I owed Master Cassius a favor from the time he spent in Calvary. This letter just gave me the chance to make us square again. I suppose. When did you realize that we were his kids? I had a feeling from the outset once I saw Estelle's techniques with the bow staff. I asked Kilika about it, and that confirmed it. It would have been nice if you'd said something about it at all. I've been worried sick wondering where Dad's been. I know, and I'm sorry I haven't said anything. I got the impression from the letter that he was trying to keep his whereabouts a secret. Still, you're definitely his kids alright if you can pull off a job as big as sneaking an audience with the Queen. He knows this much, it wouldn't hurt to tell him everything, right? I agree, it'd probably be best to fill Zin in on everything. It is a bit far-fetched to say that we could put an end to this whole situation on our own, after all. I thought something seemed a little off when everyone was talking at the party. Alright then, I'll help you out with that little request. What, you will? Yep, I think this is the ideal opportunity to settle my debt to Master Cassius. Please, let me help. Zin joined the party, again, in the same way. Where? What the fuck? What is this place? I never would have imagined that something like this even existed. It's larger than I expected. Lieutenant Lawrence, if you'd be so kind as to show us the way to the lowest level. Yes, sir. Whoa, is that some kind of mechanical monster? Oh well, so these must be archaisms. Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Holy shit. You took out that thing in one stroke. You were the quickest to react. You are indeed truly a force to be reckoned with when you don't hold back. You flatter me, sir. Your quick-draw technique as well was quite remarkable to behold. I can see that you've studied under the Divine Blade himself. I am humbled. I still have a ways to go before I can really humble anyone, I'm afraid. But time waits for no man. The skills I possess now will have to be enough. My strength may be meager, but I must forge this kingdom's future with my own two hands. My brave men, the way to the ultimate power is open. A bright new dawn approaches for our beloved Liberl. I expect only the best of each of you. By your order, sir, we of the Special Ops will work as one for the Colonel. For the glory of Liberl! For the glory of Liberl! Hoorah. Sleep music? Hell yeah! You understand that already, then there's nothing more that I need to tell you. In any case, we can consider Professor Russell's request to be fulfilled. Please accept this as compensation for a job well done. Holy moly! That's a lot of bracer points. I keep wanting to call it battle points, but no. Nice. So 8 is the correct amount to get. So 5 for sneaking to the cathedral without getting caught, and then 2 for right question answers, basically. Now then, Zin, it was pure providence that Cassius invited you here. You needed the help of an A-ranked bracer like yourself. No need to even ask. Even if I didn't have a debt to repay Cassius, I couldn't possibly stand idly by in a situation like this. I'm with you until the end. What's this A-rank business? It's a rank that signifies a full-fledged bracer's full power. There are 7 ranks, ranging from G on the bottom up to A at the top. So he's the highest rank you can get? Wow, I never knew you were such a badass, Zin. Well, I may be A-rank, but I'm still an underling, so to speak. There are 20 A-rankers across the continent, but above that, there's an informal S-rank. That one's only granted to bracers who successfully resolve issues on a national scale. There are only 4 of those on the entire continent. I'm not sure I even want to think about what they can do. You really don't know any of this stuff, do you? One of those 4 is Master Cassius. What? Okay, Joshua, you're not going to tell me you knew about this already, right? Right? Sorry, but yes, I did. You solved a major case for the Republic about 5 years ago. I swear, it's hardly worth even getting upset about anymore. Royal Army soldier, hidden hero, divine blade, S-rank bracer, breaker of chains, and mother of dragons. If he's really so damned awesome, then it sure would be nice if he'd come back and take care of this case. You may be right. If you were with us, perhaps this would never have escalated to the point where a coup d'etat was even possible. Joshua, what's wrong? Just thinking about how strange this is. This whole chain of events apparently started with Dad going off on his trip. It's as if whoever planned the coup was waiting for him to be gone. At least, it's just the impression I have. Oh. What you're saying is that the coup was planned around his departure for the Empire? Am I correct? No, I'm sure that would be overthinking things. I can't think of anyone who could possibly manipulate Dad like that without noticing he was being used. They'd have to know him and his behavior patterns exceptionally well to be able to pull it off. I never knew what he was up to, even though he was so close. I don't think that Colonel Richard ever could have managed to pull the wool over his eyes. More likely, it's just that 2 major events happened to overlap with each other. The 3rd article of the Bracer Code states that we shall never act in a fashion that interferes with the government. We cannot ignore Her Majesty's request, however, so we must act. We're no match for the Royal Army, as we are. I ask the cooperation of all bracers in Grancel, including Zin, of course. But the checkpoints have been sealed off today, the checkpoints have been completely sealed off as of today, ostensibly to foil any potential terrorist activity. What? So basically, it amounts to martial law. So the enemy is finally moving at full tilt. This may be to stifle any activity on the part of the Royal Guardsmen in hiding, as well as ourselves. If we're going to conduct a rescue operation, we'll have to do it with the resources on hand. Do we have a solid idea of where the prisoners are being held? It's been on my mind for a while now, actually. I believe the most likely place to be the Herb Royal Villa. It's the building in the forest, right? It would make sense. The soldiers are using it under the pretense of counterterrorism. Few would question it. I can't imagine they'd want to lock a lady of the royal family in a cell in Leyston Fortress. If we assaulted the wrong place, we'd have hell to pay for it. There are 4 other bracers in the city: Kurt, Grant, Karna, and Annalise. Pick the bars in their usual hangouts. They may also be in the hotel. If you see them, please instruct them to come back here. Alright, so I lied. There's like 3 more dungeons. I forgot about the Herb Royal Villa. It's like 2.5, and one of the dungeons is 1.5 long. Anyway, we need to save. And I need to grab a glass of water, so I will be back in a second here. We gotta round up the squad. And we gotta round up Nile. So we'll go there first, I guess, because, let's double check our equipment. We all good? Yep. I'm sure we came out of this using all the same shit. Alright. Cool. Cleared out my sinuses a bit. Good stuff. This is weird, Chief. We haven't heard anything in 2 days. He does tend to get completely wrapped up when he's looking for the next big story. But given how close we are to a state of martial law, I don't much like that he hasn't contacted us either. Hmm? Uh-oh. Perfect timing. Good afternoon. We're here to talk to Nile, but I'm guessing he's not around? That's what we were just talking about. Actually, Nile hasn't shown up here today or yesterday. No word from him or anything. Huh? Yesterday or today. We spoke with him in the evening 2 days ago. Really? What do you mean, really? You gave us the message to meet him, for Radios to say. We came here to talk to him after the semifinals. Someone had just called him. I remember what happened. He got a call from someone, then he said he had to leave. Are you serious? Yeah, we haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. Oh no! I can't believe Nile's dead! Who said he was dead? Today's when all the airliner traffic gets shut down. Everything was normal yesterday, though, so maybe he went to another province? Weren't you talking to him about something for a news article? They monitor, particularly in the case of the intelligence division, they monitor and censor everything we do. You wouldn't believe how frustrating it is. And so we went to check out a new subject that the intelligence division hasn't started censoring yet. What's the last thing he told us about? I think it was about an arranged marriage for Princess Claudia. And the Duke mentioned something about it at the dinner party. Oh, Nile told you about that too? It'll make a hell of a story if it's true. She's secretly staying in the villa for her own safety. I knew it. And the veil is lifted. Maybe the person he was talking to was his friend in the villa. I mean that Nile's probably there, too. No, Nile's a goner. Why do you keep coming back to that? But if he has been arrested, getting him out isn't going to be easy. Just let the Bracer Guild take care of him, Nile. If he has been arrested, we'll see to it that he's released. Alright, so we can't get Nile. He got scooped. Oh yes. Here we go. Okay. You guys wouldn't happen to have the complete collection of the Carnelia, would you? Would you be willing to part with yon collection of tomes? Okay, we're gonna say no. Fine then. I see how it is. I won't forget this, I promise you. Seared into my memory it is. Baral will remember this. We're gonna make a new save. We're gonna say yes. Really? Oh my god, 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 thank you so much! I work in diplomatic relations and just got back from assignment to the Far East. I've built up a pretty impressive little collection of Eastern goods, too, if I do say so myself. I'll let you have one of my rarer items in exchange for what I seek. Your bracers, no? Let's see what I've got that might catch your eye. Between these two, which one intrigues you more? This is a stupid fucking... Anyway. Received the twin plovers. Oh, very nice indeed. It suits you. These are Joshua's ultimate weapons. They're 10 points stronger than the usual. Okay. We're gonna make this save. And we're gonna go... load this save. And basically, I'm gonna check and see if I can get the achievement. Yes, I can! Fuck yeah, nice. You don't need 2 playthroughs, you can just restart. That's awesome. Weapon Connoisseur. And this is a save I believe I made with the plovers? Yep. Good to go. I'm very glad that I'm actually, like, apparently 100%ing this game. That said, you know what? We're going to quickly dip into the Orbital Academy. Orbital Factory. Orbital Shop. Orbital Factory. Yeah. Actually, give me 1 second here. I can check my achievements, but there's spoilerinos in there, so we are going to hide this from the viewers for a bit. Give me 1 second while I double check. Do-do-do-ba-doo. Alright. Chapters, yeah. All Orbman slots. I do not have the one for every quartz, meaning I am missing one quartz. There is one non-story related treasure chest I am missing. Wow. Okay. There's also 1 quartz I'm missing, so I wonder what that is. There's also a shitload more bracer requests, but I think those might be all story related now. Okay, so we can come on back. Said we can come on back, but I'm double checking. I need to check the quartz list and compare it, basically. Oh, there's a move 3. Oh, okay. I'm guessing it's movement 3 that I don't have. God, if I missed a chest somewhere, that would have been really embarrassing, actually. Alright, it's definitely move 3 is the last quartz I'm missing. And it is, it's sold by someone later, basically. So what the hell are we doing now? We're saving. Are we saving? We already saved. Okay. Oh, I need the guide open, basically. Where are we at? That's like Discord. Don't want that open. Get rid of that. Okay. Hum. Okay. Okay. We gotta round up the squad. Grant, your ass to the place. Holy crap, you're not pulling my leg, are you? If Zin the Immovable is moved by this. Alright, there's Grant. I guess we got ourselves a Grant for this quest. That hurt you guys as much as it hurt me, because, well, you know. The Karna or Kurt are going to be in here, I think. I have my money set on Annalise being at the ice cream shack. Ice cream stand, I guess? I guess Kurt. Oh, yeah. Hi, Kurt. But the black orbment that the Colonel has? It's real? Kurt? What's wrong? You look awfully pale. Bleh. Bleh. Arg. What in the world? Step away from him. Huh? I want to punch him really hard in the face. Jade? Begone! Thought. He punched him really hard in the head. Cognitive recalibration. Wow. Actually, a lot better. I can't remember every detail, but a good bit of it's coming back. I'm a little unsteady from the shock, but I think I'll be alright. There was an accident around 3 months ago. Someone had asked me to check up on those men in the black outfits. And then I took something suspicious from them. It was the black orbment. So the person who gave you the assignment, yeah, it was your father, Cassius. I wasted no time in packaging it up and sending it to him. So he was K. Okay. I actually had a different K in mind. That's really as far back as I can remember. That. After he left the port, someone called out to him. Plus, there's the Sky Bandit's boss and Mayor Dalmore to consider. We have to be really careful. We need to work out a strategy, so get back to the guild. Nice. Interesting, important little piece of background information here. I don't think there's anybody else here. It was just Kurt. So we need Karna, who I believe will be in the department store. Yeah. Aw, what happened between you two? But we all go through patches like this sometimes. Karna is not in the department store. Oh, Annalise is. Okay. Well, if it isn't Zin and the new recruits. You hear something juicy you're looking to share with me? If by juicy you mean spit your juice all over in shock, then yeah. It's a real juice bomb. Ooh, you have my undivided attention. Should we be talking about this here, or should I be sitting down for it? Damn. Just to make it absolutely clear, this isn't a joke. Things could get serious in a big hurry, and if they do, we'll need your help. Sorry, my head's just a little scrambled from how screwed up this whole situation is. I don't really get all of this, but you want everyone to meet up at the Gale House, right? Yeah, Eldon will fill you in on the details. Okay, I'll go see what's up. Then where the hell is Karna? Karna getting ice cream? What the fuck? You know what? Maybe she's getting ice cream. She is not getting ice cream. What the hell is Karna? How much more of your good ice cream do we have? Oh, hey, I guessed right. Hi, Karna. Hey, look who it is. Ooh, you've got Old Man Zin with you. What's going on? It's a long story. Uh-oh, sounds serious. You're not just pulling my leg, are you? I must admit, I did find it a bit odd that all the gates and ports and such have been shut down. So what did you want with me, exactly? You weren't already there. We had to come find you. Grr. Alright, I think that's everybody. I think. Yep. Oh, right. Well, we can't get, we obviously cannot get Niall, because he's stuck. Oh god, where am I going? But we can get Julia. We need Dorothy? Ew. Oh. Southeast of this room. Oh. Who's Julia? Members of the Bracers. The Bracer Guild, I mean. May I ask if you share complicity with her? With a nun? Ew, no. He's asking if we know her real identity, Estelle. Honesty and hard work. Alright, well, I guess we go report to Elnan and neither of them are coming. I keep getting fucking caught on these little half paths. Oh, hell yeah. Are we all up to date on the pertinent details of the Intelligence Division's planned coup d'etat, then? Given this information, we should consider ourselves under contractual obligation to Queen Alicia. I can barely believe what I'm hearing. I'm ashamed of myself for not noticing something was amiss sooner. I really trusted Colonel Richard. He was behind the Sky Bandits and Mir Dalmor. We got completely snowed. I owe these guys some black eyes. Let me explain the details of this mission. We have to move fast as there are lives at stake here. It's not the most elegant approach, but I believe taking control of Villa through a frontal assault is our best option. We don't have time to try and find some route to infiltrate, so I guess that's the only option we've got. How will we be divided? We'll split into two groups, a decoy team and a rescue team. The decoy team will draw the attention of the main forces while the rescue team makes its way into the villa. Remember though, we're dealing with the Intelligence Division's special ops here. If I may, I'd like to suggest we also add an ambush team to aid the decoy team, and a second decoy team to assist the rescue team. Yeah, okay. I'm really teaming with teams here. Why do we need those? The ambush team would lie in wait until the decoy team draws out the enemy forces, and then both teams could attack at once. Meanwhile, the second decoy team would attempt to break the enemy's ranks, allowing the rescue team to enter the villa more easily. Do we have enough members to spread among 4 squads? No, we don't. We've contacted other guild branches, but with the airships grounded, we're pretty much on our own. Oh crap, only we had Skara and a gate. However, I agree with Zin that trying to carry out this operation with only 2 squads is risky. We may need to re-examine this strategy. Numbers are all you lack, maybe we can be of assistance. Lieutenant Schwartz. No. Well now, if it isn't Sister Military. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I am Royal Guardsman Sub-Commander Lieutenant Julia Schwartz. The Royal Guardsmen are here at your disposal for this operation. Understood. Your participation will be most invaluable. Count 9 soldiers in your squad, including yourself. My remaining troops are incognito, stationed all throughout the city. I can assemble them within the hour. That's great, but Lieutenant Schwartz, how did you know we were going to try to save the hostages? I tried to find you at the cathedral and tell you, but you'd already disappeared. Did you? My apologies. All I knew was that you had accepted the Queen's mission. I found out last night. Last night? We'd only just met with the Queen last night ourselves. Yep, I'm aware of that. We have sources for military intelligence of this sort. All that matters now is that Her Highness gave us the order to assist, and we are happy to do it. Sources! I want sources. Can I share some of yours? I don't... Let's leave it at no, Estelle. More importantly, the Guardsman's assistance will give us the extra forces we need to fill the ambush and support teams. With this additional manpower, I believe our chances of success have increased exponentially. And with extra manpower secured, we should start deciding on the teams immediately. You need 2 decoy teams, right? I believe 5 of my troops should be sufficient for one of them. I'd say those Royal Guard uniforms should definitely catch their attention. My thoughts exactly. We'll target the Intelligence Division's aerial squadron stationed just on the outskirts of the Herb scenic route. Wait a second, aerial squadron? You don't mean... I'm afraid she does. It's on the scenic route's outskirts? There's a stretch of land out there that's been completely blockaded. According to my intelligence, there's only a skeleton crew of guards stationed there. If we attack, they will have no alternative but to call the villa for reinforcements. That's some good decoying right there. And then when the reinforcements show up, the ambush team pops in and takes them all out, right? We should form that ambush team then. I know all those years of hunting down monsters in the bush will pay off one day. And we've got a gunner too. We'll be able to handle this, no problem. Alright, 2 teams locked down. Now for rescue and decoy 2. I think the second decoy team should also be comprised of my Royal Guardsmen. The Special Ops will definitely drop their guards more readily to apprehend them. So that leaves us for the rescue team. All the other teams will be acting to provide cover for us. Ours will be the most important assignment on the field by far. This is no game. You're playing an actual role in a crucial turning point for our history. Make sure you're up to the task. Sheesh, no pressure. There's no need to worry. We will persevere. History favors the just. Yep, Besides, you guys are the Grand Slam Martial Arts Competition champions. And we'll be the ones keeping the majority of the enemy force busy. Hopefully, all you'll need to worry about are the hostages. Julia, Elnan, Zin, We, Estelle. The word you're looking for is we. We can do this, and we will. You're right. You are so right. We're gonna kick some special ops special asses. That's the spirit, and that's the plan. The operation will begin at nightfall. We'll use the dark for cover. Once the operation begins, you won't have any opportunity to return to the city. If you still have loose ends to tie up, speak now, or forever hold your peace. This is getting pretty real. I will ensure that Her Highness is made aware of the plan. Alright everyone, tonight, here, got it? Let's go save us a princess. Nothing? We're not ready yet. Alright, basically we need to check the guide. Okay, we've got all of Carnelia. We need a copy of the Liberal News issue 9. Woo, good thing I checked, eh? I hate to miss a book. That's never happened before. Where am I? I think this is it. Sundry's Corner. Liberal News, issue 9. Crown goes to an unlikely team. You know what? We're just gonna buy some stuff. Okay, we have all of the stuff that we need. Food, nothing. Accessories. Okay. Alright, that's actually literally all we need, I think. Good God. One of the achievements is to have 9,999 of each Sepith, which is ridiculous. Okay. Monster Quest Guide. Yeah. Oh, the why do you have this many achievement has been changed from 9,999 to 3,000. Interesting. That's very useful, actually. I wonder if I've ever gotten to that many? Or maybe I even have that achievement already, actually. It'd be very fun. Let's check our items. Damn well close to it. I spent all that time in Earth Quartz. Okay, let's see. Wow, we actually only need about 300 more experience to level up. Not bad. It's worse when you consider that Shining Palms are giving us 66 for 2 of them, and we can't super reliably kill all 3. I think we're good to go. Let's review the operation. Jesus. No need to worry about that. Whoa, when did you get here? Nice work staying hidden in Grancel. We have quite a few sympathizers among the citizens. We've finished our preparations. We can begin whenever you're ready. Alright. We're waiting on your order, Estelle. Huh? My order? We're the ones who originally received Her Majesty's request. We're waiting on your command before we begin. But I'm just a rookie. It really doesn't matter. I don't think you'll have a problem. Just do it without shouting, okay? We'll be there to help. We have no objections. Speech! 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 Okay then, here goes. Everyone, let's get those hostages rescued. No speech? Lame. I'm so freaking hungry. Isn't it time to change shifts yet? Come on, stay focused. There's no telling when the Royal Guardsmen might finally show themselves. There weren't more than 10 escapees. If the Colonel really put his mind to it, we could hunt a lot of them down in no time. You think it's so easy? Go ahead and try. What? Lieutenant Schwartz? Get him! Well shit, if we kill them really quickly, how are they supposed to call for backup? Listen up, we have word from the ID ship. We apparently have a lock on the Royal Guardsmen. If we get there quickly, this will be our chance to wipe them out. Roger. That settles that. Jesus, that's a lot of reinforcements. Idiots. The airship's locked down. You'll never be able to use it. If you'd just done as the Colonel said, we would have spared your lives. But now you're going to die, and you've only got your own stubbornness to blame. Take this. Bracers? You can't be serious. You're not actually going to try stand against the Royal Army. Sorry to disappoint you, but you've already been marked as criminals. By order of the Queen, you will let us pass. The ambush party's on the move. We'll go ahead and lure the remaining forces into the front gardens. You can break into the villa while they're distracted. Sounds good. Adios be with all of you. I feel like I'm supposed to have all of your back here. Jump into the river. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's do a little pole dance. That's fine. Go, Royal Guardsmen. Alright, looks like they went for it. Now's our chance to sneak in. Okay, roger that. So this is the Herb Royal Villa. It's gorgeous. It certainly gives the castle a run for its money. Well, it is a royal family residence. Looks like the welcoming committee's here. Oh, shit. Who are you people? You don't need to know our names. Words will serve no purpose here. Let's go! Ow. Oh god, they're still so strong. Actually, clock up the X on himself, and I think Morale should be able to hit him. Bullet barrage. Ow. Bullet barrage again. Ow.
Come on.
That might have been a really wrong idea, actually. Oh wow, he can cast pretty quickly, actually. We're gonna drop that clock up, and we're just gonna go for a critical Black Fang strength buff. Shwink, shwink, shwink. Oh shit. Could go bad, why? Okay. Ow. Oh, Estelle's dead! I forgot to take these guys seriously. Well, not even. I just forgot to. I don't know. Okay, hang on. Reviving Bomb. And then he can Oral Blast. Maybe at least 2 of them is what I'm hoping. Oh, he can Oral Blast all 3. We're good. So we played this a little bit like shit, but now we can kind of get our bearings and remember what the hell we're in for.
Savor the victory.
Hopefully, anyway.
We earned it.
Now, where's the princess being held? This place is huge. We'll just have to search it room by room. If we just hang around here, you can bet we're going to have more company, and soon. Let's gotta move on. Letira. We popped a second one? No, but we should pop 2 more Tiras. It's a lot, but it's kind of what we need. Okay. Oh, this is leaving. Who are you people? Go move a muscle. Ow! Oh my god, this sucks. Oh shit. I'm not ready for this amount of these guys, basically. So at least our damage output is way up. Ow! Ow. Ow. Oh, what should she do? Curious.
Good to go.
Nice.
You're finished.
Probably not the best option, but like, whittles him down a lot. That's really what we need. You are definitely the biggest threat. Ooh, confused. Hell yeah. Hurricane? Comet. Comet's pretty good. Nice. I'm mad. I guess it makes sense that without anybody else on his team to attack, he attacks us, but like, god damn it.
We're good to go.
Yeah, I got that, guys. Ordnance. Atira. Well, that healed everybody, actually, basically. Right, I forgot our tactics for these dudes. Hang out in the fucking back. Let them come to us and then attack them. Actually, if memory serves, this is the best door in the city. The villa. Who are you people? Crap, we totally picked the wrong room. What are you doing here? I hadn't seen you before. Good evening. We're with the Bracer Guild. Uh-huh. No need to get up. Just enjoy yourselves and rest well. Preemptive attack? Oh yeah, we actually get a preemptive attack. Hell yeah. F. That's fun. Clock up EX on yourself. Extend. And clock up EX on also yourself. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, and he doesn't even have to move up to them. Nice. Oh, we can do this? Hell yes. Go beat him up. He can't hit anybody? Are you shitting me? Whoa. Fine. Not even worth it. Let's just move him up, I guess. You know what? Let's not even move him up. Just sit right there. You're in no hurry here. Oh, they're all gonna move up, aren't they? This is gonna be awkward too. Actually, let's do Stone Impact on... yeah, this front one. He'll probably run straight up too. Yeah. Guarded. Alright. Not really much, but... we want this guy to not bullet barrage us. Fuck! God damn it. Ah, shit. Oh, she just gets to go in anyway. Oh, she's actually doing okay. Earth Wall will be better then. Yeah. Anyway, I can hit all four? No. Oh, we didn't kill that one guy, but we did delay him. Guarded. Level 9. Okay, take him out. Honestly? Nice, killed him. Doesn't even matter.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
I was taken care of. They're too drunk to really know what's going on. Please don't kill me. I'm not with them. We know that. You work at the villa, right? You've come to help at the request of Her Majesty the Queen. You're honestly here to save us? Yes. Would you calm down already? Adios be praised. I thought I was done for when my reporter friend was taken away. I hope he's alright. You must be Niall. You know him? I'm the one who contacted him. He came to get an interview with the princess who was being guarded here. His passion for his work is hard to argue with, so I wound up sneaking him in and showing him the way. But he was spotted and taken prisoner? Yes, and much to my shame, it was only then that I realized the severity of the situation. I heard that Her Highness was being kept here to protect her from any potential terrorist assault, but the truth is that she's being held prisoner by the Intelligence Division. I was so glad that she was coming, but it simply had never occurred to me. I'm truly unfit for my position. No need to be so depressed. They've all been gathered in the Crest Room, which is the innermost chamber. It's a large banquet hall used for events like the formal signing of treaties. Check it out. I believe he heals us. Hell yeah. Alright. She's doing a heckin' daps. She being Cricket, of course, so I will be right back in a momento. But, okay. Getting back to the Herb Royal Villa nonsense. With a whole bunch of Intelligence Division dudes. Okay, we're just safe. Good. Alright. Oh god! Alright. I believe how it works is every time you come into this area, you're liable to be attacked by some more Intelligence Division dudes. Wouldn't be so bad if 3 of them weren't such brutal enemies. Can I flicker? No. Wow. I can't flicker 3. Dude, I can't even do it. Evil Eye, critical. Not much. Oh, Jesus. Here we go with an Earth Wall. Yeah. Oh, she even gets to go again. How about that? Just smack it. Yup. Okay. Well, a critical smite will kill this guy, actually. Oh yeah. Nice. Means we only have to deal one more turn of damage, basically. Missed. Flicker. Kira may as well. Honestly, we're just gonna punch him. And hopefully a dual strike from Joshua will kill him. Oh yeah, shit. As long as he doesn't miss. Oh, I could have probably just done a regular strike.
That's that.
Well, we gained a couple levels, so that's good. I don't really know what there is to gain from all of these other side rooms. Oh, I don't like this at all. Ah! Jesus, what am I doing? Morale. That's it. That's all I want. Ow. Ow. Ah, pissing fucking Henry. Oh, this is so terrible. This is so terrible. Oh, how did this happen? Fuck's sake. I think I might actually just wipe on these fucking chumps. Yup. And just reload in the lounge. stupid as it is. Oh, hey. No attack. Okay. What is in here? Is there... Oh, are there chests that I can't get or what? No? Can I go to this place? Hi, Fubar. That young Chamberlain. Where is that? Oh, Christ. Let me just look this up. Not a whole lot, just trying to deal with the Herb Royal Villa. I get attacked by 3 Intelligence Division guards every time I leave a room, potentially. And it's just, ugh, it's brutal. The map. In the gallery, okay. Right. Position, Herb Royal Villa Gallery. Where is it? You need to go FK? Yeah, no worries. Yeah. I think it's this one. This is the library. Heck. Okay. This one? Okay. This is one then? What about this one? Aha! Okay then. Oh my god, I hate this a lot. Okay. Here's and they're going for the confused, didn't get it, that's fine. I wonder if she'll be able to kill him. Nice. Oh, not quite. Okay. Damn it. Okay, there's our level. Well, for Joshua, but not Estelle. Oh, she needs like 10 more. That young Chamberlain. Who the hell is that even? I don't know. Is this dude? Is the guy in the lounge? Yes. There's a spare key to that door. It's here somewhere. Hidden somewhere in the gallery. Okay. Oh, we're not leaving this room without healing. Okay, cool. This was the gallery, I believe? Yep. Spare key. Great. Yeah, fuck this place. Yeah, fuck this place a lot. Save. Who are you? Why do you look so familiar? Why do you look so familiar? You guys won the martial arts competition. That means you're with the Bracer Guild. That's right. Suppose we could persuade you to just forget you saw us. Shut it. We're defenders of an impregnable fortress. You guys have fucking bardishes. I'm really surprised that he did not hit Joshua there. Heavily armed soldier. Thanks, Joshua. Thanks for coming out. Standing. Seriously, Earthwall? Nice. Not lucky enough to get a third hit, though. Heavy edge. Holy shit! Holy Jesus! What is that? Oh my good god. Okay. Earthwall again. Oh, we're gonna need to flicker the hell out of him. Oh my god! That's not cool at all. No, I can probably hit them both with flicker. Yeah. Jesus, these two are nuts. Okay.
Come on.
Ugh.
You're finished.
Shit. Shit.
Not now.
Shit. Ah, it's over.
We're good to go. I'm sorry.
They just do
Not now.
all the fucking damage. Holy god. Okay. Really glad I fucking saved. Overwrite that save. Okay, so what do we do? Is it time to cheat very much more than we're already doing? Because it might be. Just might honestly necessitate it. Obviously we're gonna try, you know, fighting a little bit better, spamming more Earthwall, etc. Although Earthwall is really not great on them. That's worrying. I can't hit them both with Eagle Eye yet. Jesus! Yeah, that's not good. Honestly, if I can confuse one, that'll be good. But I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Alright, we got one. Okay. Ooh! This is very good. Okay, wait, which one am I hitting? Or which one's going when? That guy. So if we flicker this one, give the critical round to the guy who might hit his buddy. Oh.
Come on.
Nice. Okay. So, Smite was the play. What? Oh, okay. That's fine. Totally fine. There we go. We did it.
Piece of cake.
Barely even needed the extra. I mean, we did, but... Oh, and I think that's it. You? Yo, we're here to save your bacon. Hello, Niall. You don't look too bad. You don't look in too bad a shape. Are you serious? Estelle, Joshua, never thought I'd see you here. You're the princess. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're with the Bracer Guild? I think it's a little late for introductions. So we meet again, as promised. Hi, Odd Captain. What's up? How's it going? Chloe? Estelle, I sincerely hope you're joking. You ought to have recognized me sooner. But not with the dress and the hair and the things. What happened? Pardon us, Chloe. Estelle doesn't know how to doubt people. Hey, what the hell's that supposed to mean? There's the Estelle I know. And Joshua, you'll still use that name for me? Yes, since it seems to be the one you'd prefer. Rather I use your real name? No, but thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so what are you doing here, Chloe? And for that matter, why isn't the princess here? Not right now, maybe? Would I like a link? Okay, no, send it to me. I don't know when I'll watch it, but... she's right in front of you. That's the Queen's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. But... Ah! Sorry that I couldn't tell you. I had planned to tell both of you the truth when we next met in Grancel. Then Colonel Richard had me detained. But why? Why would the princess be hiding out in an ordinary school? And why did you have us call you Chloe? I'd like for you to keep calling me that. My real name is Claudia von Oslies. Chloe is a pet name that Jill came up with using bits from my whole name. Really? Then what about your hair? Oh, this is just a wig. If I had the same hairdo as when I was on campus, it would probably just create trouble. Can't believe I missed the connection myself. I've seen your picture often enough, and I remember you from the Merrill scandal and ruin. I never put two and two together. I'm sorry. Doesn't seem that Uncle Doonan or Mayor Dalmore recognized me either. Oh yeah, and the Duke's even related to you. Oh, I forgot something important. I see. To all three of you, I extend my deepest gratitude for coming to rescue me. Oh, it was nothing. It was a lot of things, actually. It was many of a thing. Heck, if we'd known that it was our Chloe in here, no one would have had to ask. Estelle, no doubt. You should save your thanks for Her Majesty, as she's the one who deserves them. She had no concern for herself, just that we should save you. I think his safety will give her the strength to resist the Colonel's demands, but doing so may endanger her life. And yes, that is her way. If something is not done, then she is in grave danger. I think I've seen enough of this little farce. Princess, Who the fuck? What the? She's General Morgan's granddaughter. He's imprisoned at the Hocken Gate. I'd say they're taking her to keep him from causing any trouble. Just as they did with you and Her Majesty. This isn't just an idle threat. Every man in the Special Ops has a dream, and we will stop at nothing to achieve it. Isn't that something you're proud of? I'll make you a deal, Sergeant. Please, take me as your hostage rather than the child. Cantaloupe? Not a chance. I know I said we'll stop at nothing, but even we don't have the nerve to harm a member of the royal family. Colonel Morgan's grandkid, on the other hand, suits our needs just fine. She's a valuable hostage, and it's not going to cause any real problems if she was to end up getting hurt. You're a monster. I'd have said coward myself. Pathetic, disgusting, sick, pick an adjective. You can talk all you want. It's almost time for the patrols to return from the Royal Avenue. And we can round up the guardsmen and the bracers. Not bad for one night's work. Oh, I'm afraid that won't be happening. We already took your buddies out on our way here. Scara! Hell yeah! What? Sniffle. Wah! You're there. It's alright. It's going good. It's going good, Captain. How about you? We've got lots and lots of more time to stream, so we're going to see how far into the end of the game we can get, although I don't know, I'm not sure about it. Hi, you two. Long time no see. Scara? You kidding? Damn it all. Who do you think you are? Some people just have no manners. Boom, boom, oof! Think of that as my special gift. That's just cruel. Hey, who fired that shot? All of you, I'd guess. Bingo! And the star makes his dramatic entrance. Please, hold your applause until after the performance has ended. And the drama turns into a comedy. Nice seeing you again, Scarazard. It's been a long time. Indeed it has. I never thought I'd find you in Liberl. And I was honestly quite relieved when I heard that you'd fallen in with Estelle and Joshua. Well, I think you're overestimating my capabilities, like usual. Just made a 45-second video of an angry cantaloupe. Yup, that would put me in a good mood, too. As for you, you've only become more beautiful. I barely even recognized you. Oh, really? I am suddenly brimming over with something akin to jealousy. Am I merely a toy to be used when convenient, and cast aside when boredom sets in? Hey, Olivier, Aina's been wanting to see you. She's hoping to go out for drinks again. Forgive me, I have committed a grave offense. I swear, none of you ever change. Glad to see you, Scara. I thought that the Royal Army had the checkpoints completely sealed off. Yes, but we crossed Valyria Lake by boat. And docked at Grancel Harbor. That's one way around the problem. How did you wind up falling in with the traveling musician? We ran into each other at the local guild ranch. He was like a lost puppy, so I didn't have much choice other than to bring him along. I simply couldn't allow such an amusing and interesting show to go on without me. May I ask who this fair lady is? Oh, right, introductions. This is the Queen's granddaughter, Her Highness Princess Claudia. She's a friend of ours. It was a pleasure to meet you both. Thank you very much for coming to help me. Think nothing of it. I'm simply doing my duty as a bracer. And I could scarcely consider myself a gentleman if I did not leap to the aid of a lovely lady of noble birth. The honor and pleasure at this meeting is entirely my own. Your Highness, are you well? Julia, Sieg, Scree. Scree, Scree! I'm happy to see you again. Thank goodness you're unharmed. I was so worried. The feeling is mutual. Scree. After seeing to it that the rescued hostages could get some rest, Estelle and company gathered to assess their current situation. Words cannot express my shame. If not for my ineptitude, none of this would have come to pass. I'm so ashamed I could take my own life were it something to be permitted. Please do not say such things. I'm just happy to see you alive and unharmed. Thank you for coming to save me. Your Highness. Alright, one sec. The recommended amount of sleep per night? God, if I even knew, I would probably still not be able to tell you because I would be so distorted by my lack of sleep every... No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I've always shot for 8 hours and managed often less than that. Why is Sieg still here? Scree? He is Her Highness's escort, as well as a messenger for the Royal Guardsman. After all, did he not deliver the letter to your hotel? Oh, that night. Thought it might have been him. That must also be how you learn of Her Majesty's request. Yep, I heard of it from Sieg. Her Majesty sent word through him from the Royal Keep. But the crest room in which Princess Claudia was held had no windows for Sieg to use. I was very worried when I was unable to make contact. Sieg, that was just plain mean of you to leave that letter and not let us know it was you. Could have at least shat on something. He says he's sorry. Okay. By the way, have all the Special Ops troops been dealt with? Yeah, 1 hour a night, that's perfect. Almost all of the soldiers in the villa have been restrained. However, there are quite a few left in Grancel Castle. Much of the Royal Army is under Intelligence Division control, even outside of Grancel. If we're not careful, we run the risk of them seizing control of this building and branding us all as rebels. 3 hours over one night. I mean, that's kind of what I figured. Perhaps we could seek asylum at the Erebonian or Republic embassies? Since they're considered foreign territory, it would make it very difficult for them to lay a hand on her. There's also that special ops ship that we seized nearby. We could use that to allow her to flee the country for the time being. It wouldn't solve the whole problem, but it would buy us some time to find a better solution at the very least. I agree. Regardless, we need to find some way to get her to safety. Everyone? I understand the difficulties of the current situation, but would it be possible to make an official request to the Bracers? The hostages have been rescued, so I think it'll be alright. Of course, it depends on what the contents of the request are. If so, I must ask you to do the impossible. Will you help me in retaking the royal castle and rescuing Her Majesty? Your Highness. I see. That's right. This time we have to help the Queen. To be honest, I consider the question to be ridiculous because the answer is obvious. But, Your Highness, this is no small thing you're asking for. Quite right. There's no chance that a frontal assault would work, even with the capabilities of everyone here. I think that captured Special Ops ship has potential. We're going to need some kind of seriously clever trick. I have an idea. Everyone will please look at this. Very old-looking map. What's this map of? It's an ancient diagram of the sewers below Grancel. One of the things it lays out is the path that leads to the castle cellar. What's the meaning of this? How can we have lost contact with the Herb Royal Villa? Most likely it has fallen to an external force, either the guardsmen or the bracers. It's interfering little. Were you not in command of that division, Second Lieutenant? It is a pity, but what's done is done. Obsessing about it now will accomplish nothing. Furthermore, we must strengthen the castle's defenses to ensure that Her Majesty is not taken. I don't need you to tell me that. I want the castle gate sealed. Not a soul is to enter from here on out. The only attacks I should need to worry about are the ones that come from the sky. Yes, ma'am. Once that's done, scrape up troops from everywhere you can find them, anywhere in Liberl, and send them to the villa. Priority 1 is to subjugate the terrorists who deceived the royal family. Yes, ma'am. That last guy just didn't leave. Nicely done. Of course it was. I've served with this unit for some time, unlike you. I swear, I will protect this castle while His Excellency is absent, no matter the cost. We've got like 10 people here. Here's how we're going to free Grancel Castle and the Queen. The teams dividing up is the worst thing in the world. I have to fight probably the hardest boss in the game, save for maybe 1 or 2, with a party of Estelle, Chloe, and Scarazard, and they are not exactly my heavy hitters. First, Joshua and 2 others will infiltrate the Grancel sewers. They'll proceed to the Royal Guard room and open the castle gate. Got it. Time to light a few fireworks. Well, it does seem appropriate for the beginning of the final act. As soon as the gates are open, the guardsmen and 4 of the bracers will make their way to the castle by way of the streets. We need to make a real spectacle to draw all of the guards together in one place. You're in good hands. Alright, I've been looking forward to this. And finally, Your Highness, are you certain I cannot get you to reconsider? I'm sorry, but I must be there to help my grandmother. Also, I know how to pilot an airship. I hope to be able to put that skill to good use. If I'd known this would happen, I never would have taught you. It's okay, Lieutenant. We'll look after Chloe for you. I swear, she will be kept safe, or my nickname isn't the Silver Streak. I understand. Please, do what you can. Once the men inside the castle have been concentrated into one area, Estelle and her team will set down on the garden terrace. Then they will break into the Queen's room and rescue her. Both operations will begin at the stroke of the noon bell. Everyone is to remain on alert until then. Alright, you have your tasks? Get to them. Dismissed. Joshua, please be careful. Don't go taking any unnecessary risks. I'll be fine. And you try to be on your best behavior. Don't overestimate your own strength, and make sure you watch Scarus back. I understand. Whatever happens, remember our promise. We see each other again safe and sound in Grancel Castle. Count on it. Joshua, there's no telling what kinds of creatures inhabit the sewers. Fuck, the trebuchet! No, we left that in Zeiss. I don't think we brought that with us. Shit. Please, take the utmost care. I know, and I will. And don't worry about Estelle. You've grown so much during this trip of yours. Not just in your skills and bracer qualifications, but in your hearts. And so it seems to me. What does that mean? That's nothing. Save it for later. Even in times of crisis, you can always count on these two brats. Quite so. Now, I think we'll be heading out. May we meet again, my lovelies. Adios be with you. Hey, Princess. You ever wonder if those two have some kind of destiny in store for them? Yes, the thought has crossed my mind. I always have a smile for each other. I have to admit, I'm even the tiniest bit envious. Looks like the regular soldiers have been replaced with special ops guys. Enemy's probably gotten quite desperate since we liberated the villa. Security seems a lot tighter than normal. Perhaps I can help loosen them up with the dulcet tones of my lute. Do anything conspicuous and that guy will be on you faster than you can say off-key. Mueller, wasn't it? Yes, it was. You must not go near the Erebonian embassy. It could be quite dangerous. Yes, quite perilous indeed. Well, neither of us has time to just drop by there. Once preparations are complete, we have to get inside the sewers. Well, he's kind of a healer, actually, so that's really good. Battle positions. Let's go with this. Yeah. You kidding me? He needs 40 experience to level up. Let's go kill anything. We leave. Fuck. Stick the scorpions on them. Joshua's in. No. It's just that I have actually no idea how to get to the sewers. I forget. Grancel sewer map. Yeah, no idea. Oh, yes, I remember now. Okay, I got it. We have to go in through the west sewers, I think. Well, it doesn't much matter which side we go in. Does seem it's slightly faster to go in through the west sewers, I think. Although, hang on. Double checking, just see if there's anything I need to do. Wait for the enemies to go take their group shit, then poison the toilets. Alright, alright. I mean, okay, hang on. Why else do you think we're going into the sewers? Exactly. We're going to send the scorpions up the sewers so that when they take their group shit. Yeah. Got that one. We're good. We're good to go, actually. I'm really worried about this one treasure chest I'm missing. I feel like I should have it by now, and that I didn't miss any of the ones later on. But I feel a lot of things. That's a very strange thing to say, I'm aware, but I'm gonna put just for regular. Ugh. The famous group shit, Scorpion Surprise. You've heard of guerrilla warfare. How about scorpion warfare? Now let's see. I believe it would be in our best interest to confirm the location of the secret waterway. It has been banned on YouTube. Where the equals mark is depicted in the center, there is no equals mark. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever you say, Zin Fandango. Okay. Yeah, good. Firebolt EX should show both. Yep.
Enjoy the show.
That wasn't preemptive, are you kidding me? Fucking snail things. They're not snails. What are those? Insect things, I guess? I don't know. Nuh-uh. This game has godlike music, actually. Alright, we go down here, and we go down... over down. God, where is that one chest I missed? Oh, man. I'm worried. I'm very worried. Where do we go? Where am I going? Oh. I know where I am, and it's not where I'm supposed to be. Oh! We go through here. And this is it. Where we need to be. Shabba-da-boop-ba, deep-dive-doodly. Right here. Map has this area marked with I don't see anything special. These royal family sneaks sure know how to hide some things. Suppose this will require a hefty amount of searching. I'll go first. Here it is. Have you some particular knack for finding hidden switches? A knack? It's just practice. You just naturally learn what to feel for. Naturally. Tell me, you weren't a phantom thief of some kind in your childhood, were you? Whoa, hey, Olivier, you don't get to say those words. Atlas has an embargo on fucking Persona 5 spoilers. Anyway, here we are in the North Block sewers. I'm saving compulsively because, I don't know, I feel like my team composition is like horribly incorrect right now, and I'm not really sure what to make of that. Can I hit them both? F. Happy Trigger! There it is. Cantaloupe. Happy Trigger is like the best move in the game. You'll see why when I hover over it in battle once. That's a big frog. Let's go, big frog. Can call for backup, whale frog. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. I picked a fight with the wrong fucking random creature. Oh, this is bad. This is super terribly bad. We're gonna aerial them, actually. Ooh, they drop gummy eyeballs. I need those. Hope this does a shitload of damage. Nice, that's a kill. Do not call for backup. Do not. Oh, that's not. Call for backup. Fuck. Just hit the fucking thing. I didn't kill it. Yeah, whatever. Work goes quickly. Literally nothing attacking. Oh, we can just shoot the thing. Yeah. Bleh. Ow. Pain in the ass. Oh, he's dead. Cool.
That's that thing. Let's move out.
I don't know, man. Why is it a cantaloupe? Here, all bomb. Limit, 1 per hero. Deputy. This is gonna suck. This already sucks a lot. Bonefish, boiled eggers, boiled eggers. That was a bad play, actually. That was a really bad play. Shit. Yup, fuck it. Kaboom! Boom, 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 boom. That's really bad. That's really good. And then we just flare arrow it. A lot. Happy Trigger. Cast Bouquet away and heals 800 for all allies. Oh, okay. It's not a set, but that's a huge range and it's very, very good. Oh, you can just shoot it. Okay, cool.
Enjoy the show.
That's a lot of Sepith. Reflector. You guessed it. It's empty. Billy Necklace, Grail Locket. I don't wanna. Go away. Cool. Store-bought will do fine. That's what I've always heard. Why is this so many things? Oh. Honestly, I'm gonna put on Cloak. Fuck these things. Everything down here does too much damage for too little reward because nightmare. Who's gonna get it? All of you. You're all bomb? So you've returned. Is that supposed to mean chest I've never seen before? I'm really worried. I don't think I have that fucking... Oh shit. I don't... Fuck. Ah, god damn it. Is it bad? I just want to say no, but you're trying to make a crepe? Did you get it? Oh, this doesn't... No. Alright, let's go. Oh god, bonefish. Alright. Oh, lots of bonefish. Well, we're off to a bad start. Stop inhaling oxygen? Got it, will do. Nice.
Nighty night, kid.
Cloak. The chest mocks you with its emptiness. Where was the chest? Where was the chest, I wonder? Carnelia Tower? Gull Seaside Way? Track Plains Road? Shit. I'm sure I've missed one. Anyway, that's where you find Cloak normally. Makes no goddamn sense. Because this is not the last dungeon. This is one of the last dungeons I was referring to. However, there is nothing here. Alright. Let's save one more time. I don't remember if they have to fight people when they get up here. But just in case we do, keep you 50. Beyond the door is a stone wall blocking the way. Guess this is the end of the line? Yeah, but there's a hidden door here. There's a switch to activate it. Probably stay on standby until noon. Stay on standby. Alright, we'll wait here. When the time comes, we'll go in. Meaning we now pivot to, I guess, these guys. Alright, everyone hold your positions. We will make our charge when the noon bell rings. Who'd have thought we'd actually end up piloting the Intelligence Division's airship? Creepy looking thing, isn't it? I'm not sure which I like less. This or the Sky Bandit's ship. I must admit though, its specs are impressive. But how did the Intelligence Division manage to get a ship like this? Yeah. You know what? I'm not even gonna ask questions on that one. It's a mystery, just like how they managed to get a hold of Gospel. Hello, Your Highness. Sorry for the wait. Hello, Peyton. It's been some time. Who's that? Peyton works on the maintenance team for the RCA. Though I'm just a lowly technician sent from the Central Factory. We're still conducting test flights of the RCA, so there's quite a lot of data that needs to be collected. Oh, okay. You'd be flying just fine when we saw it in ruin. No, a normal flight is already stable, but the development of the new orbital engines is behind schedule, so we're just using an older, less powerful one for now. Since the Intelligence Division took her away, all test flights were halted indefinitely. I was wondering what to do with myself when Julia made contact with me in Grand Sill. I sure don't. I've removed the lock, so you should be able to fly without any problems. She's an extremely maneuverable girl once she gets up and running, so bear that in mind when you're flying. Let's go ahead and get started, not without fucking double-checking all of our ports and stuff. Ah, Jesus. Okay, Sidewinder? No, Ninetales. Not for you. S-Dock? No, Hot Clear. Field Coat? No, Valkyrie Dress. Composites? No, Sylphin Boots. Valkyrie Dress, Sylphin Boots. Field Clear, Shield Coat, Reflector. Composites? Composites. What a sad hobo. Yeah, that's me. Grail Locket. Do I get my second Grail Locket, or does, oh, Joshua has it? I'm pissed. Should have unequipped it, actually. In fact, we're gonna swap this off. I don't even have my gladiator belts. I don't think that's a good thing at all. Anyway, she's got the Grail Locket, so all she really needs is a Skull Pendant then. You don't have much of anything, unfortunately. I'll need a Lily Necklace. There is a reason I keep the Lily Necklaces on. And it's actually the fight coming up. Sleep Faint, Freeze, Petrify. Sleep Faint, actually. Okay. Okay, what do our stats look like? Bad, bad, decent. I mean, I'm exaggerating, obviously, but... Okay, Chloe's first. She gets an HP 3. She gets Heal. She gets Mind 3. She gets... EP Cut 3. Cast 2. Action 3. I don't think Lateral is a skill that exists, but let me double check here. No, it's Tiral and Latir. Lacuria, though. 8 water, 4 mirage, 2 space. I feel like she almost should have that. She has 3 mirage. Where's she getting it from? There's no way I want to take off any of this. Maybe EP Cut 3, actually, because she has a whole shitload. Especially if we put on EP 3. But still, that's only so many casts of, like, Latira. Let's go for it. It might work. So there's our healer, obviously. Shield 3, yep. MP 3. Defense 3 for sure. Attack 3. Attack 3? 301, 229. That's pretty decent, actually. That could make her a pretty solid, Action 3. I only have 1 left. That puts her up to 20, and this puts her up to also probably 20, I think. 19. Yeah, we'll give the Action 2 to Scarizard. Action 2. Mind 3? 161. What's Chloe's? 162, okay. I might actually switch this to Mind 3. Fade 3, maybe? Or Cast 2. I only have 1 more Cast 2? I'm pissed. I'm so mad. Can this guy make orphans for me? Oh, right. Yes! I love you, Peyton. I love you. I love you so much. Make me another cast 3 and another action 3, maybe? Well, we're definitely making a cast 3. 200 time? Oh my god. Okay, that's really good. Basically, I didn't want anybody to be without one of those. Okay. Pass 2. He's got Earth Wall, good. But you don't have defense on. That's fine. Alright, Estelle, what do you got? Oh, everybody's going to be at 19 speed. Interesting. Okay. Oof, we got... Might have her on pure support. We're gonna go for a defense 3. Attack 3? 244 is still pretty high defense, actually. This game is amazing. I love this game a lot. It is my favorite. Well, it's not my favorite, but it is definitely way the fuck up there. Don't really want movement 2, I don't think. Speed. Fine 2. Yeah, we've got basically room to do whatever we want now. Action 3, Pass 2 should give us Clock Up EX. It does not. What do we need for Clock Up EX? 9 time. Shit, okay. Forte. Do you currently have Crest? Does not. What the hell is Crest? Probably a Magic 3. There it is. Crest needs a shitload. Holy moly. Okay. Damn it. Saint needs more than 3. What does Scent have? I think Scent has a couple of the, 3 Wind and 2 Mirage. That gets it. That's 1. Okay. So she's only got a line of 4 to work with. It might mean I have to fucking totally retool Charizard a bit. But... Actually, this might be a way better idea. I swear you said that last time. God damn it. Were you the one that asked me if I liked anime and therefore... No, that was somebody else. Never mind. Different friend of mine popped into my chat one day and was like, "This game good?" I was like, "Yeah, dude." He was like, "Okay, do you like anime?" And I was like, "Well, maybe, sort of." He was like, "Okay, so that means it's bad." It's just like, God damn it. If I put it on fire, do I get it? Where is my Saint? What am I missing? Probably Mirage. No, I'm not missing Mirage. Yes, I'm missing Mirage, actually. This is a hard spell to get. It's like literally not even... Let's Crest. Fuck up. I actually don't think she can get it. Her lines are too short. So... HP3. Action 3. Cast 2. We basically go defense. HP 3. And shield 3. So she's got Clock Up EX, some healing. Lots of damage, actually. That's a little defense. No ATS to speak of. Alright, we need... Shield 3. Scent. Oh, Christ. Let's see. Defense 3. Attack 3. Heal? Confuse? Strike? Ugh. How are you supposed to get this goddamn move? You need 6 different kinds of Sepith. Mirage. You need one of each element. You need each element, then Mirage space. That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's no wind thing with any other things on it other than... So I don't think Scara can get it either. She might be able to get it if I sacrifice all of this shit, but she's such a good healer that I don't want to. Honestly, Saint doesn't matter anyway, actually. Fuck it. Shit, what did I have on there? Shield 3. P3? Oh, she has room for nothing. May as well have somebody with MP3. Although I feel like it may as well be Estelle. It's just where do I put that? I don't want to do that. No. I don't think Impede's gonna work, really. I mean, I could maybe do it. Oh, if A3 only adds 3 agility, fuck it. Put it on Scarab. Oh, okay. Cast 2. Action 2. Action 2? Excuse me? That's unacceptable. Action 3. Oh. I remember I meant to do this, actually, but... Action 3. Sour Pie? No, cannot say that I have, actually. What does Earth Guard or Wall require? Oh, 4. Range? It gives me nothing, really. There's Arrow Storm, which basically now covers the entirety of everything, which is quite silly. 41. Oh, Jesus. I don't have any confidence in this. But I guess we're gonna let it rock. What can I buy? Stuff! Work jumpsuit, steel-toed boots. I don't know why I didn't have any of those, but hey. Also don't have any of those. Mirage Ring. Who's will buy that? Can we leave, run around, fight things, or what? Probably not, hey? Already almost noon. If everyone's ready, we should board the ship. Yep. What are our levels looking at? Like 34, 32, 32. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, we gotta win this fight. With these three, spamming basically only arts. Oh shit, I didn't do my battle formation. I gotta do that. Looks like it started. Let's go, Dorothy. We've gotta get a good spot to watch. Wait, let me set up the exposure cords. Hey, what's going on? You haven't showed up in 3 days, and big story. Biggest in the history of the Liberal News. Castle gate controls are in the Royal Guard office. South stairs. Got it. Let's get going. Okay, I'm really good I didn't rob them of all their equipment because they also need it, actually. South stairs. I knew that. That's what he said. He literally said it. What? Intruders? Well, yes, I guess you could call us that. I guess I can understand the sentiment. Let's go. What? That's lame. I can't flicker, can I? Ooh, this is bad. This is really bad, actually. Ow. Okay, one of them has swords. 2 of them have swords. 2 of them have guns. Dogs. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, getting him sealed was really annoying, actually. Can petrify. Nothing here cures seal as well as... Oh, mixed cocktail. Mixed cocktail. Mixed cocktail. Good shit. Really open for a feint or 5? I got 1. Better than nothing, actually. Especially because one of those was something that was in the order. Good. The lie? Especially on all those guys. Yep. Okay. Oh, we killed the fainted thing. No, we didn't actually. Alright then. Fine. How much is distend? 20? Check this shit out. Wait. No. Okay, he only got to 99, but that's fine. Cast something, when does it happen? Shit. Happy trigger?
My love I give to thee.
My love I give to you. Aura Blast! What does it taste like? Probably bad. If I had to guess. Alright, everything but 1. All but 2. Okay, that's fine. Go get him, Josh. Killed him in 1 hit. Stop it.
Take that.
Please die. Cool. Alright, we got him.
Enjoy the show.
That takes care of them. Nighty-night, kitty cats. That's who we can do about this gate control. Keep your eyes open for any more special ops. Leave it to us. No one's getting through here, or my name isn't Zin the Immovable. And now is the time that Heaven's Gate opens. Thus begins the final movement. Well, what the? Aren't we on total lockdown right now? Why is the gate open? What? Impossible! Someone had better tell me this is a bad joke. Why is the gate open? All remaining members of the 1st Platoon to the foyer, on the double. Allow no one to enter. Yes, ma'am. What a disgrace. If the enemy is not routed before I have to report to His Excellency. Captain, Special Ops Frigate inbound. Damn it, so that was their ploy? We have to fight them? Oh shit. Estelle Bright and Princess Claudia? Captain Amalthea, stand aside. I'm here to demand the release of my grandmother. Watch your tongue, girl. We have to fight them. We didn't do the battle order. Oopsie doodles. This is really bad, actually.
Take him down!
Yeah, she's got Heaven's Kiss. I forgot about how broken Heaven's Kiss is. That's it. Oh, this is terrible, actually. Fuck. Meh. These guys aren't too bad, actually, by the looks of it, which is good. Still, she takes a while to go. Okay. Ow. Okay. 3 people poisoned. Okay. Yes, this is an RPG. This is absolutely an RPG. Clock up the X. And we're actually going to pop Chloe's craft in a second. Yeah. It's not terrible, but it's also not good.
Light of the heavens, heal these battered wings! Raise your
Whoop! Full heal. Sword. Bitch. Ow. Not bad. Lightning. Ooh, lightning. Yeah, let's do that. Yo, we sealed one. Nice. That's actually super good. Art. I really need an art, actually. Fuck you! That did not much damage. Okay. Yes. Well, ow. This could get bad pretty quick. Oh, never mind. Earth wall. Akira. Guarded. Hey, Sleeper. How's it going? Fire away. Guarded. Can't do shit. Yeah, nobody's got it up yet, so. Alright. Anything I can do to focus still out of order? Do you have to download the newest version of P Plus every time it updates? I mean, basically. You can't net play with the same people. You can't net play with people with a different version, right? So... yeah, it's a little irritating, but it's not the worst thing in the world. The downloads are pretty quick. Mr. P Plus guy, that's me. Yep, that is me. Back. Actually. There's no way I can petrify her. I might be able to seal her? I don't know. She's probably resistant to it. I don't know. Let's try for it. Quick Earth Wall. We're gonna let her have this critical round because she can't do shit. It's fine. Now we're just gonna pepper her with stuff that's weak. Except for Chloe, of course. She's gonna blue impact her and probably kill her. Yep, there we go. Not bad.
Well, that takes care of that.
Sure does. What a nasty woman. Who was that anyway? Colonel Richards, second in command. Your stereotypical femme fatale. I would explain it, yes. Now, onto the Royal Keep. Alright, so... battle position. Fix this shit. We want her there. That's actually literally all we want. I already forgot all their setups. Who has range? Does anybody have range? Scares has. Scarizard has range. Okay. Clock up, not clock up, but she's got AT advance, which is super goddamn good. In fact, actually, no. Orbit. Shield 3. Oh, I don't like her not having a Shield 3. I really don't. What's her ADF at? 25. I also don't like her not having a Defense 3. Might be a terrible idea. Nuking her speed and her shield, or nuking her speed and her casting time. Still's got some of it though. He doesn't have clock up EX anymore. You can charge EX. Charge on Scara. You can charge on Stealth. Oh, speed was 30%. That's pretty good. Quite as good as I need it to be, but... Alright. There's not much more we can do here. I found them! This way! Oh, shit. Persistent little buggers, aren't they? 2 guns and a sword? No. 2 guns and a sword and 2 dogs. Walk. Oh god, what can she even do? Can she do aerial? She should be able to do aerial. Oh, yeah. Jesus. No, Dobermans are weak at least. Can't get 4. Dobermans are not really a threat, though, that's the thing. Damn. Oh, right, that's why her lightning is so big. Huh. This is probably a really bad idea, just spamming arts like this, but hey. Oh, we sealed that one, alright. Okay. Okay. Dog move in. This guy can't do anything. I still can't do much right now. Oh, who's going next? Yeah, go for it. Ow. Ow. I'm not letting that through. Nope. You are not allowed to say that thing. Where'd we go? Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Oh, let's drop another Aerostorm on them, basically. Yeah. Oh, I don't like the idea of any one of them getting a critical round. 2 dead. 1 dead. Oh, was that guy that got the critical round? Never mind. Ow, he hit all 3 of us. Okay. There we go. Got 3 hit points left. Actually. Oh wow, she just killed him. Okay. Man, Scara hits hard. Good. And, okay, the rate at which I'm going through EP charges makes me worried. Nah, it's fine. Oh god, right. Okay. There's a fight coming up in 2 seconds. Oh, Jesus Christ! Again? Just 2? Of course not! Why would it be 2 of them? I wonder if I can hit them like this. Ah, Christ. Double Christ. Ow. Nah, I don't like this at all. Oh, Scara's way down there. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. Oh, Jesus, what do we do? Ugh, this team sucks. A lot. Hello again, Sleeper. Oh. No, don't use the updater thing in the like settings or in the folder. No, that will not work. It's a dolphin thing, basically. Jeez, none of these are any good. No. 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 15? Okay, okay, we can do this. We can do this. This is pretty good. Ow. Yo, there we go. That's it. That's the good shit. Oh, fuck it. Let's just fuck it. No. 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 Okay, what are you saying now? Holy moly. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. This is very, very, very bad, actually. No. Critical Arrow Storm, hello. You just wanted to give me a gift. Thank you, I appreciate it. We're just gonna use a Tira Bomb. She's stuck and cannot move. Fuck. It's this one that's going right away. As well as this one. And then... oh. And that Doberman. May as well just pop a Hurricane, honestly. Not bad damage. Okay, that does it. Good. Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. 80 EP. God, I miss EP cuts. Alright, the fight in this room is going to be awful. My favorite part of the gift was that other people did not have to see it. Traitors! You dare to come here? Do you not realize that I am the new king? Well, go brush your goofy hairdo. You ain't king yet. Well, what? Your Grace Duke Dunan, we are with the Bracer Guild. At the request of Her Highness Princess Claudia, we are here to free the Queen. It would be best for all involved if you quietly stood aside. Claudia? Damn that brat! Damn her to hell! Uncle Dunan, please, stop this. Colonel Richard is just using me. What? Who are you? Claudia, is that you? What happened to your hair and your clothes? We have comprehension. Repeat, we have comprehension. He still hasn't noticed that we first met him in ruin. No idea what you're talking about, but he doesn't seem the most observant sort. I should have told him sooner, perhaps. How dare you make a fool of me? It's because of things like this that those creatures known as women are not to be trusted. Sly, narrow-minded, nitpicking, nagging wretches! How could I ever give up the crown to such a vile creature? Jesus. Your Grace, I don't think that was the right thing to say. Maybe you should apologize? Vile creatures, huh? I think you've just gone from stupid to suicidal. After all, that's a mighty courageous sentiment to vocalize when in the presence of 3 armed women. In this, I cannot defend you. A medal to whoever defeats them. Oh, Jesus. We have to not kill him. That is what we need to do. This guy is heavily armed. Alright, so block up EX on Chloe right away. Heaven's Kiss on them. Earth Wall on the 3 of us. That doesn't get us soon enough. Oh, we brought a campfire on the heavily armed soldier, I think. That'll do it. Take him down. Okay. We can't do anything yet. Oh god, we all just lost. Oh, they can do no. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. What? Oh my god! I expected this to be hard because of keeping Dunan alive. Turns out it's hard because of keeping myself alive. Ugh. Well, there's nothing I can do. I can't recover from this. It's not happening. Yeah, Jesus. Oh, baby. Cast 2. Honestly, a Mind 3 might help us more here. She loses Arrow Storm off that? Seriously? Oh, no, she doesn't. Honestly, I'm taking it in stride. I'm fine, man. No worries. I just don't really like that kind of thing in chat. Not too crazy, anyway. I did still laugh at it. But there's a level of appropriateness I would appreciate in chat. And the line is pretty far, it's just... it's still kind of overrated. Nice, he didn't start with a defense buff. Okay, that's good, we're good, we're good. Earthfall. No. Yeah? No. Yeah, clock up EX on Chloe. Yeah. Okay. You, Earthwall. Yeah. Chloe, Kink first. This guy.
Zane, take him down!
And honestly, Scarra's just gonna do this. Shit, I fucked up. Shit, I fucked up. I didn't let her get off Earthwall. Yeah, it's, I don't know, I'm still, like, working on that kind of thing, you know, like, what I do and don't want in chat, so. Oh, what did I fuck up? Oh, nothing, just my whole goddamn life. We still can get this out? Alright, who's going next? Of course. Oh god, just don't hit Chloe in the flying. Woo! Not bad. Okay, what do we got? I don't like this. Especially don't like that critical round he's getting. What do we got? What's going on? Okay, that guy's getting a critical. Everybody's kind of hurt. We're going for the Hailest of Marys. Yes! Nice! Alright, well, full heal here. Hooray. Let's Aerostorm here. To be fair, it still hurts like hell. Ow. Really, really, really need to kill this guy, so 200 craft point barrage should do this trick. Alright, good. How about a reward? Oh, we're dead. We're all fucked. So fucking dead. Jesus Christ! If we move up for that? Nope. Oh. Ah. Oh, she can Earthfall right away. Interesting. But let's try doing this instead. Ooh, miss. Nice. Save me, Philip. Earthball out. Nice. Earthball, Earthball, Earthball. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Who is lower health? Well, this guy by a couple points. Started. 6, not bad. Well,
This'll perk you up.
doesn't get to go before anybody really. That's fine. We're gonna go with impact. Oh, okay. That guy dies to a stealth aerial, and then I target his Doom with okay. Hold guarded. Okay, do impact, good. Earth wall. Do impact. See ya, Captain. Level 2. There we go. We did it.
Seems you
If Dunan did not die, that's an extra 2 bracer points. Well, that settles that. Now then, shall I show you just how vile a woman can be? Maybe I should give him a taste of a ladylike whipping. Eep, stay back, please stay away. I might be able to call them off. If you do, I swear I'll be Her Majesty's very own human shield. Aye, mommy. Maybe we overdid it with the threats. A little dose of the cold hard truth might be the best medicine he ever gets. It's an unfortunate situation he's gotten himself into. Still, cannot allow my unconscious uncle to simply be left. Your Grace? Hi, Philip, Miss Estelle, and Your Highness? I can offer no words to make up for my master's behavior in this instance. As the man who raised him, the responsibility is mine to bear. Please, I ask that you punish me in his stead. I'm here to help my grandmother, to save the Queen. We have no intention of doing anything to the Duke. I would appreciate it if you would take him into my room. He's not actually hurt. He just passed out from the shock. You will not forget the boon you've granted. Alright. We could be in much better shape. Is there any way I can just fully heal? That would be really nice. Oh, nothing? Alright, well, the full heals come from other shit then. Boop! Okay. I didn't. Alright, here it comes. The single hardest fight in this game, sans, maybe one or two others. At least I think. Okay, yeah. Where is... Alright. Alright, Squirrel Boy. I'm pinging you because if you're awake still, you don't want to miss this song. I don't know if you've caught it the last couple of times. Are we ready for this? Oh, you know what? No, we're actually not ready for this. Shit. Let's go with a shield instead of that defense. Don't have another mine for you. You can. He's got to put a stealth on mine 3. 34, that's not great. He's on support. Scara's on attack. It's an HP 3 blow. Okay. Let's see if we're ready. This is an achievement fight, and it gives us extra bracer points. Now, who, you might ask, could possibly be coming up here? Well, you can have a few guesses. I'm just gonna shoot. Controller. Alright, here we go. Are you alright, Grandmother? We're here to rescue you, Your Majesty. Claudia. And Estelle. So, you're finally here. I'm getting quite bored with waiting. Lawrence, obviously. Lieutenant Lawrence, what are you doing here? My duty is to guard Her Majesty. Is it truly any wonder that I'm here? Enough of your crap. No matter how strong you are, we've still got 3-to-1 odds on you. This one certainly seems skilled. Just who is he? Commander of the Intelligence Division's Special Ops, 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence Belger. Former Jaeger and scout for the Colonel. Now you've done your research, I see. Most impressive. What else would one expect of the daughter of an S-ranked bracer? One Cassius Bright, I believe? My master's rank has never been public knowledge, and yet you are not one to be trifled with, I see. I know you as well. Scarazard Harvey, also known as the Silver Streak, C-ranked. Very close to ascending to B rank, it seems. Please, release my grandmother. You were just fighting in the employ of the Colonel. There's no further call to do this. There are more things in heaven and earth than are dreamt of in your philosophy. You see only the surface, like that of a quartz grid, no concept of the forces at work within. What? Take heed, Princess Claudia. The nation is like an enormously complex ordnance. It only works when all the cogs... No. People are like the units of quartz that provide the power and organize the system. And the territory which houses them is the frame. You lack the means to understand how it works, you are unfit to be its queen. An interesting metaphor. You may even be right. I certainly never expected to hear a theory on the nature of politics at a time like this. Pardon my rudeness. You've no need to hear my useless sermonizing, Your Majesty. I don't really understand this all that well, but the general gist is that you don't plan to let the Queen go, do you? And if I do not? Obviously we'd take her back by force. Indeed, after we've come this far, we certainly can't go back now. You don't give me the impression that you bear us any ill will. I will bring my blade to bear on you if it will get my grandmother back. Good. In that case, let me show you a little of what I can really do. Huh? We've seen him once before. The silver hair. No, it's ash blonde. I'd guess that you were born somewhere up north. Indeed, you are correct, though it's closer than you might think. What? I trust you will not be offended if I choose not to go easy on you simply because you're women. Shall we then? Silverthorn. Ow! Alright. That spell tells many stories right on its own. That spell... Pardon me while I adjust the song, or the volume for a minute here. That spell is both not obtainable in this game, as well as what we just resisted there was confusion. And that spell, almost alone in its entirety, is the reason that I did not win this fight the first time I came across him. That said, now things are different. I've been preparing for the rematch for this guy, from this guy, of this guy, with this guy, Jesus Christ, with Lawrence, my whole goddamn life. Wahoo wahoo. Wall. No, she doesn't want Earth Wall. She wants Block Up the X. Earth Wall. It actually didn't do that much damage, but I needed the Latira really fought it. Speed up Latira. Prep ourselves. Lawrence is preparing to use arts. Silver Thorn. Guard. Oh Christ, he's moving. That's not good. Earth Wall. Rock up the X. That's not much. Really not much. Oh, Silver Thorn just right out the gate there. Oh, she doesn't have Earth Wall anymore. Oopsie. My bad. We also don't have a guard up at all, so let's give him a cane for. Yeah. What's he trying to do? Oh. Ripguard EX? What's that even do? It's got a guard up. Oh, that sucks. Oh, pissing him and flying. Okay, cool. Oh, and it takes 2 to break. Storm. Oh, Christ. Are we dead? Oh! Oh, but we might as well be. Fucking hell. Ow. Oh, this is not good at all. One. Two. Ow. Throw it. Not aiming it. Cool. Well, this is basically how we do it here. How the fuck do we kill him? Seriously, how the fuck? This is kind of a stalemate right up until the point where I start needing to use, oh, we're all retarded already. Right up until the point I start needing to use items, basically. to recharge. Start busting out tomato sandwiches, maybe?
We're good to go. Take him down.
With that. Oh, you got an HP heal turn? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. What do we do? I'm barely being able to scratch him. Break the guard, I guess. Okay. Oh, he's probably dead. Yep. This is a total stalemate. What the fuck? Give this a go. Resisted. Have fun. Okay. Oh shit, she doesn't go before. Card. Okay. You probably won't get baited by rage.
We're good to go.
Zero Storm, what is this shit? Okay. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Silver Thorn. Ow. Not a big deal. Demon Flames, probably a big deal. He's dead. Okay. Cure Sleep Faint and 500 HP, that'll be good. Okay. I should have gotten Nerf Ball out. Interesting. Okay. Latira. This is a fucking stalemate. I'll poke him. Thorn. Wall. Silver Thorn. Earth Wall. Something other than Silver Thorn, please. Well, that was a waste of several turns and much EP. Cool. See if it does anything. Not bad.
Take him down!
We're gonna switch tactics here a little bit. Beat the shit out of him. Zero Storm doesn't do anything. Oh. Okay, Zero Storm impedes. That's annoying. Silver. Poke him. Beat the shit out of him. $297.
Take him down!
Ah. interesting that Silver Thorn's doing 0 damage. They used to be doing damage, I believe. Look at that. Oh, that's way worse!
It can't be.
So this went from fine to really bad really quickly. Does Camphor keep him fucking... Jesus. Camphor must keep his, like his arts attack down. We're gonna start cheating real quick. I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is no longer sustainable. We're dead. It's over. Which is tragic, because there's a whole bunch of cutscenes after this, so we need to close. Okay, that is some shit. What do we do about that? Because we need to beat him. We need to beat him. Means a dramatic change of our shit is necessary. Nothing that prevents faint and confuse other than the Braille Locket, which is unfortunate. Did Pika 3 not do the same thing here, really? Seems like. HP 3... the mine 3. Eh. Can I just run back out and make a mine 3 real quick? I think I can. Yep, nice. I want defense 3. Okay, what does she need? So we want cast 2. Defense 3. Heal 3. HP 3. Mind 3. Actually, basically just want Estelle on full-on support because she can't get, like, up to the same levels of mind that everybody else can. So, Action 3, Cast 2, Shield 3, Defense 3, Pick up 3, HP 3, all look really good, actually. Alright, okay. So... Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. Shield 3 goes here. What do we want? We want mind, we want defense. And then it's basically a choice between two of Action 3, Cast 3, and EP Cut. Action 3, Cast 2, I guess. We'll do that. Okay. And here we go again, I guess. Reflector. Is T Amplitude? Freeze and Petrify, okay. Okay. Time to try this, I guess. Of course, I still can't even do that. Break him! Cool. Oh, Jesus God, what do we do? Hooray. I don't think she can even hit him. Nope. Oh, Jesus. It's fine. Oh. I see his game for war off.
Take him down.
You missed. Idiot. Guarded, isn't it? Okay, nice. Ow. Oh, then shove this all around, too. Oh, missed. I don't know what that is, but I hate it. This isn't working. Ow. Nerd.
Take him down.
How about this? Ooh, 2430? That's not bad. So this one's gonna hurt. Oh, nice. Ugh. Ow. Good ball. Blue Impact, I guess. Aim for...
Take him down! Yeah!
We've got something going here. Another Silver Thorn? Quick cheating. Oh, hey, we're good. Yeah.
Perk you up.
Ow. Ah, shit, he fainted for me, of course. This is bad.
We're good to go.
As bad as it could have been, I guess. Earth Wall. Aim for...
Take him down. Yeah!
Can't do anything. Silver Thorn, okay. Earth Wall. Actually... Earth Wall. Heaven's Kiss.
Perk you up.
Blue Impact. Quick Latira. That's a tear off. No, that's an Earth Guard. Shit. Comet. Okay, got one. Silver Thorn. Regarded. Heaven's Kiss.
Perk you up.
Blue Impact. Comet. Good. This came for War Off. I don't like where this is going. Ah, I hate you. Sure. Comet. Berserker's Earth Guard. Thorn. Hurt a bit. Not too much. Human Flames, that might hurt a lot. Oh, and James Chloe again. What else we got? We've got something for this. What the hell is it? Oh, well, we got the next cocktail. I forget about this, actually. Aim for.
Take him down.
Hit. Thank you. Oh, shit. We gotta stop this. Stop doing whatever it is you want to do. was weird. Shit. Actually. There's mute. Consult, Curia Bone, Isolating Tape.
We're good to go.
Fixed crease. There's a thorn. Ow.
This ought to perk you up.
Aim for
Take him down.
barrage him. Sub-Zero. Ugh. I didn't know he could do that. Insulating tape. Formation restored. Aim for
Take him down.
Earth wall. Shit. Fine.
This ought to perk you up.
No, let's not even bother with it. Fellas, Saracuria. Let's just use an insulating tape. On who's muted? Scare.
We're good to go.
Oh shit, he's about to get a turn. He's about to get a critical turn. Is there any way we can do nothing? Oh, yeah. Not with an art. Oh, he got a... No! Ah, god damn it! Okay.
Take him down.
Fuck you, sir. It's my critical round.
Perk you up. This ought to perk you up. Take him down.
Stop it! Oh, we had such a good thing going. What happened? Oh, right. He's guarded. Ow. Oh, this might kill us. Not quite. Okay. Alright. Actually. No, that's what I want. Okay, I want Heaven's Kiss right now. A little bit goofy, but that's fine. Latira? No. Earthwall. Yeah. She uses Cane Fur, then uses Mystic Crease, or whatever the fuck. Excrease. Expel Earthwalls and then Barrages. Many heals. There's no way we can break him. He's just doing a tear-all. God damn it. On a critical. Why does this keep happening? Okay. Just break it. Just break it. Ow. Actually fine. Oh, he's at full health again. Jesus. This is a Hail Mary and a half, but we're going for the seal. And nothing. That's an Earth Guard. Didn't have any. Fuck. She could impede if she had the stuff. Whatever.
Perk you up.
I hate this move. I hate that move too. Black Curio would be very nice. Ink. Stop it. Ouch. Ow. Hey, you broke the guard.
Take him down. Come on. Listen.
Oh, man. Once again, do not have any way to stop your card. It's irritating. kill it. Jesus Christ. She doesn't even have anything. Okay. This sucks. But we need it. Alright, ridiculous. Thorn actually won't do anything. New flames can do something. Not a lot like that. Stop going! Jesus, dude. This is actually quite worrying. Okay.
You up. Take him down.
Okay. How does he keep getting critical rounds? Oh my god, this sucks. I hate Demon Flame! The wiping. Fuck it.
I'm sorry.
Not happening. Alright, you can't wipe because there's... You can lose this fight. You're allowed to lose it. Okay. I am stuck. I am stuck. I'm very stuck. I'm gonna call it here. I'm stuck. I gotta come back to this or something. I might have to replay a lot of that stuff because I think I need the gladiator belts on this team instead of the male team. So, thanks for coming out, everybody who did. Thanks for watching. That's the Lawrence fight. And I need to fucking beat him for 100%. I'm stuck. Yeah, I might replay some stuff off screen. I don't know.